Yes, yo. Greetings, people. This your boy Beat Exclusive is back in the building. Some for the stage for new artists and new music review is up now. Use the link tree on my profile to submit your music right now. Submissions is free, it's open. Everybody's allowed to come share music. Any style of music is allowed, any language is allowed. Thank you all for joining in. We are live across multiple platforms right now. And if you know this platform, you know this is how we get down, supporting, encouraging, and also, listening to lots of amazing music from artists all around the world. And so if you're looking to promote yourself, put yourself out there onto multiple platforms, definitely this is your chance to do so. Come through, let's see what you have. Power tap, share the live, let's get more people in the space. Tell a friend to tell a friend. The stage, the stage for new artists and new music is up in the building. Submit your music right now. Submissions is free, is opened. Everybody's allowed to come share music with us. Thank you all for joining in. We need 10 songs to kick off. And so if you're here right now, head over to the link tree on my profile to submit your music right now. This is the stage for new artists and new music, where we support and encourage new artists and new music. Any style of music is allowed, any language is allowed. Music policy is clean and appropriate. Clean/radio edit music only. And so if you have clean radio edit music only, definitely come check it. Come share with us right now. Let's have a great time encouraging and building our own space to support ourselves. Everybody's allowed to come share. Everybody is allowed to come share. Ooh. And so tell a friend to tell a friend. We are in the building. We are in the building doing what we do best. Blues and Bass, thanks for the gift. I see you. Thank you for joining in. Use the link to on my profile to submit your music. We need 10 songs to kick off. And so you are the reason why we're still hanging around, waiting for the music. Everybody's allowed to come share music with us. This is Saturday. Weekend vibes. Definitely we need all the good music in here to survive. And so come through, bring your music with you. Let's see what you've been working on. Yes, y'all. If you are on any of the other platforms, you should have the link in your chat box, pinned to your chat box, and so easy for you to submit directly from your chat box. You don't have to go outside the chat box to submit your music. You just have to click the link in the chat box to submit your music. If you are on TikTok, you have to use a link tree on my profile to submit your music. Quating, I see you, my bro. I hope your weekend is good. Everybody's allowed to come share music. Use a link tree on my profile. Submit your music right now. Come share. Yo, Man City let me down too, man. We all lost today. Man City too let me down, man. So don't worry. You're drinking. Listen. Don't drown yourself, yeah? What did you put some ching on top of it? Did you risk something? He says, Eddie, you must have been doing too much. Hey, put the bottle away, man. You know, these players, at the end of the day, they go back to their homes and their families with all the, all the monies and all that. I mean, as a fan, it hurts, but you can't, you can't drown you. Oh, okay, all right. Blues and Bass. When you go to my profile, there is a link tree. When you go to my profile, there is a link tree. Click on the link tree. When you click on the link tree, it will take you to um, a page, and then on top of the page, the first thing you would see is for reviews and promotions. Click here. Once you click it, it will take you to the website. All you have to do is to sign up. You sign up and then you go to the music review port arena, and then you can put in your song details. Yeah, not very difficult. Hey, Sexta, I see you. How are you, my friend? We need music to kick off. We don't have any songs in the queue now, and so if you're just joining us, definitely come through. Come share some music with us. Let's see what you've been working on. Yeah, I can imagine. Happy New Year. I don't think I've seen you this New Year. Happy New Year, bro. Yeah. And so yeah, use the link to my profile to submit your music. Get the music in. Let's see what you've been working on. You could end up on our playlist. You never know. We are always, we're always here trying to support, and so you could be the next person jumping, getting into our playlist. Use the link to my profile, power tap, share the live. On TikTok, we need 20k likes to get on the FYP. We need more people to come witness, listen, and also enjoy the music on the platform. It can't just be you and I listening to our own music. We need fans, we need support, we need encouragement, we need people taking interest in the music. And so if you are on TikTok, kindly do me a favor, power tap. Let's get more people in the space. Tell a friend to tell a friend. The stage for new artists and new music is in the building. Definitely appreciate all of you for taking time to come check us out. Everybody's allowed to come share music with us. Any style of music is allowed, any language is allowed. Our music policy still remains the same for this live stream, which is clean/radio edit music only. We do have 2 live streams on this platform. We have the daytime stream and then we have the nighttime stream. I must apologize, a bit too tired, so I couldn't do the daytime stream, which is between 4 to 7 p.m. Yeah, I was just a bit too tired. I couldn't, put myself out there like that. So I had to grab some sleep. And so this is how come we're doing the nighttime stream, which is from 10 p.m. all the way to 3 a.m. And so, this is long hours of streaming, 5 hours solid. And so, yeah, we've got time for everybody. If you have the music, we definitely have time for you. Go onto the link tree on my profile. If you are on TikTok, you can directly use the link pinned to the chat on any of the other platforms to submit your music. We have 2 songs in the queue right now. We need 8 more songs. And so if you have the music, you're looking for promotions, we are offering it to you for free on here. Come through, come share. Let's see what you have for us. My legal name now. Where is it? Which one is you? Just say the first letter. Let me see which one is you. Everybody's allowed to come share music with us right now. Okay. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. And I mean, that's a beautiful name. All right, we have 3 songs in the queue now. We need about 7 more songs to go. And so if you're listening to me right now, definitely superstars. You are the reason why we're still hanging around. We need about 7 more songs to go. And so use the link to my profile, submit your music. We allow everybody, we give everybody the chance to come share their music on here. And so once you find yourself onto the space, we definitely appreciate you. I mean, you could have been anywhere in this world, but you chose to do a stop on here to share your music. And so we're always grateful for people discovering what we do on here. Let me also use the chance to tell you about Soundforge Arena. Soundforge Arena is not just a music review platform. It has more than that. Scara the Don, what are you trying to upload? Is it a file or is it a link? Are you uploading a file or a link? Do an MP3. For now, our Wave uploads has a bit of a problem. So try an MP3, yeah? Blues and Bass, what name did you use? What name did you use? Oh yeah, it's here. Your song came through, yeah? Thanks for joining in. Yes, yo, let's get about 7 more songs in and then we can kick off nicely. 7 songs in and then we can kick off nicely. Madison Blake on Kick, I see you. We are live on multiple platforms, open invitations. My day is very, 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 very nice. I mean, I've had good sleep. You can tell from the sound of my voice, giving me all that bass voice. All my tracks are waves. I am at work now. Just go online and use a converter. If you go online, you can easily use this converter. It is a very good converter. I use it a lot to convert all of my music into MP3, and it still does retain a lot of quality. Let me show you to you on the screen real quick. Use this platform online. Use 123 apps. Use 123 apps. This converter here, it does a very beautiful job. I use it all the time, and it converts the music nicely. Yeah, you won't lose any quality. I promise you. I mean, MP3 quality is not the same as Wave, but yeah, it's a very nice platform. Try it. How is your day, Madison? Thanks for joining us for the first time. Everybody's allowed to come share music with us. You have the right music, we have the platform, we have the attention, we have people. And so, Power Tap Share the Live. If you're on TikTok, please help us. Let's get on the FYP. We need more people to come listen and also enjoy the music we have on here. Soundforge Arena is not just a music review platform. It is more than a music review platform. And if you give me the chance to explain, you will definitely understand. It is a social platform for independent artists. Soundforge Arena is a social platform for independent artists. What we offer on the platform makes it more than just a music review platform. And so example number 1 is the way you set up your profile. This could be like your own one-page website where you have all the necessary details that is important to you to share with people interested to work with you. So it could be managers, promoters, event organizers, even your fellow artists. If somebody says, bro, I want to work with you, send me something, it gives you the chance to present yourself in a very professional way, to earn more respect and, credibility. And so I will use my own profile on the platform to explain to you how Soundforge Arena works. This is like a short preview of my profile, but when you go onto my main profile, view full profile, this is what it looks like. And so a professional profile on Soundforge Arena, this is what it looks like. If you have a premium account, first and foremost, you have your name in gold, and then you have the premium badge underneath your name, and then you have the little crown to show you are, premium creme de la creme on the platform. It seems like it has to be released already. It's verified me as a known artist. Keda. I mean, maybe your name is very familiar to somebody who is who is established out there. Now this is how the system is supposed to work. It is supposed to be able to confirm if you're not signed under any major label, because we're here for independent artists. And so once the system identifies your name is familiar to somebody who is signed to a major label, it will probably not allow you to go through it. And so if you're sure you're not signed under any major label, just put an underscore or put a unique letter to your name when you're confirming your name. Yeah. I shouldn't even tell you to do that, but I mean, I don't know if you're a major artist or if you're a new artist, and so I'll just give you the benefit of doubt. But when you're confirming your name, just put a unique number or letter or something or symbol next to your name. Yeah. Zuka, I see you. And so, like I was saying, a professional profile on SoundForge Arena, this is what it looks like. Your background, you could put a video. It could be a video of your music video, promotional content, anything that is going to show up something current you're promoting. My video on my background shows, promotion for my last EP from last year, which is Enjoyment EP. And so, this is how you can utilize your profile on SoundForge Arena to promote yourself even further. And then when you go on here, you can also collect followers and also follow people on the platform. And so if somebody goes on your profile, they check you out, they like what they see of you, they can easily follow you, to help. Okay, all right, Kada, thanks very much for understanding. To help boost more engagement, and all that. I mean, just so people are interested in what you do, and so they like to follow you and all that. And then information number 3 would be experience points. The more you engage in more activities on the platform, the more you build your experience points. Yeah. What we intend to do with the experience point is to use it as promotional packages for anybody that has the most experience point. And so when you look on your account, you will see there is a badging system. Once you get to the judge, then it means, you're creme de la creme, you're very active on the platform. And so then that will encourage us to want to make us use your experience points as promotional tokens to support you. And so if you're releasing your album, EP, single, whatever you're promoting, we're definitely happy to help you promote as well. And then also, we have entries. The more you enter into a lot of events, competitions on the platform, the more your count goes up. Podiums, the more you win events and competitions on the platform, the more your podium count goes up. Tracks, you can upload up to 10 songs on your profile. Even when you upload an album, it counts as one upload. And so typical example is my profile. I have 3 EPs and a single on the platform. You can easily listen to all the EP on my profile without having to go outside the platform to listen to it. And so if you click on my last EP, you can listen to all the songs. It's gone past 10 on here. If you click on to listen to my music, you can easily listen to all the songs on my profile without having to leave the platform or without having to send individual links to somebody for them to go all over the place looking for your music. Easily, they can listen to all your music on here. You can put in any link from any platform you want. I have Spotify links to all the music on my profile. And then when you come on here, description, you can put a little description of yourself. It could be as long as you want, however you want to put it, write about yourself. People like to read. And so, you're giving them a chance to read something about you that will make them more interested to be, a follower or a fan of you. And then also connection. Connect with Nyakoek. So this is where you display all your social media handles like I have: Spotify, SoundCloud, YouTube, Instagram, X, TikTok. These are my active social media platforms as an artist. And so if you want people to connect with you as well, this is easy peasy. Once they click it, they can check you out on any of the other platforms. Like I said, you can upload up to 10 songs on your profile because we want this to act as your one-page website, that could easily be shared amongst, professionals, fans, people of interest who want to work with you, all of that, like that's the whole intention behind, having your profile look like this. It'll make it look like your professional online CV. And so we've also added a feature that allows you to upload some pictures, some good professional pictures of yourself that, speaks well of your brand as an artist. And also, will give you will give people, will make people excited to get to know you and all that, because from your pictures, they can tell your personality. And, if you're good looking, the ladies, the ladies definitely will be drawn to you in a very special way. It's the ladies that buy the tickets. It's the ladies that makes the men go to the shows. So you want to put yourself out there in the right way. You get what I'm saying? And so, yeah, entries as well, this page displays all the competitions or all the challenges you're competing in on the platform and how well your music is doing via the scoring system. And so people can also see it. You can also hide this section if you don't want to share it with anybody. You can hide it from your profile. If you go to privacy, there is a toggle for everything on your profile. If you want to hide anything, you can use the privacy part of your account to hide anything you want to hide from your profile. And so this is what I mean by Soundforge Arena is more than just a music review platform. It is bigger than a music review platform. Just for $14.99, you can have your profile looking like this, your professional CV online. We also have tools like EPK Builder. And so if you're working on your next album, EP, anything major as an artist, you need a EPK Builder, electronic press kits. This is how you approach media platforms. This is how you sell yourself to any media platform. You don't just take an email and put one song in there and send it to them. That's not professional. EPK Builders is how you tell them your before, current, and future aspirations as an artist. Give them more information to be able to know you and speak well of you. Show them your accolades and all the things you've achieved in your music career. And so this is a preview of what my EPK looks like. I'm still building, and so the more I add more informations, the more it goes on to look interesting and more appealing to whoever is going to read it or whoever I'm going to share with. And also, even after building your EPK, you don't even have to go outside. You can easily put in the email of the individual you're trying to send it to and send it directly to them from your profile. And also, just yesterday, we added a new feature for all the artists that always get confused with all the contracts in the industry. That looks like, that looks like a time bomb. Now we have a new feature that can help you go through your contract and also, give you suggestive ideas on what the contract means and how, if you should go and sign it or not. This is not like a legal, final, say, but this is, an interactive tool to help you understand the meaning of the contract you have in front of you. And so we have the legal contract review. And so when you come on here, if you have a record label contract, if you have a sync licensing contract, if you have artist management contract, if you have publishing, songwriter agreement contract, if you have distribution agreement, producer agreement, collaboration split, if you have any type of contract you have in the industry, these are the formal contracts in the music industry. And so if you have any of the formal agreements, somebody's offering you anything, or you want to offer anybody any type of agreement, you can come on here, check to see if the agreement you're giving to them is fair or not. And so I would use my own, my own beat, my own beat contract as a quick example to show you. So once you come on here, you have to load your contract, and then the system will analyze the contract. Once it analyzes the contract, then it will give you suggestive ideas, or you can ask it anything you want to know, concerning the contract you've just uploaded. And so this is what my beat contract is. This is the contract I'm looking to give out to anybody who wants to work with me as an artist. Me as a producer, this is my terms and conditions. I'm giving out to any artist that wants to work with me. And so, it seems like you are sharing information regarding submission process rather than a formal music contract. From what you've provided, it doesn't appear that the text contains the component of a written agreement, which with binding legal. And so you see, it's telling me exactly what is wrong with my agreement, and and so I can go on to say, can you help me legally make, can you give me suggestive ideas on how I can improve my contract to make it a legal binding agreement? And so you can easily chat with it like a normal, platform that you're speaking to somebody, like a professional advisor, taking ideas on how you can improve your contract. And so if somebody's giving you a contract to sign, you can easily come on here and, just ask questions about it. And then, it will give you answers on how you should go about it or how you can go about it. But before you sign any contract, you need an attorney, you need a lawyer, you need somebody with professional status in the industry to be able to advise you properly before you sign any legal contract as a creative person. But this is a tool just to give you a full idea of, what it is you're getting yourself into. You can also speak to it. We have a voice feature. If you're not somebody who is very frequent in typing, you can easily speak to it. And so, once you activate the voice minutes, you can speak to it and then it will be chatting with you, on a normal level. And so this is what we are also bringing to the industry to help you as a young artist. A lot of artists are getting it wrong with the contract they are signing because they don't know any better and nobody's explaining or teaching them the right way. And so, we're looking to use this platform to educate and inform you before you jump into any major deal. And so this is why I'm saying Soundforge Arena is not just a music review platform. There is more to it. If you're interested, you take your time to get to know the platform. You'll find out all the beautiful things we have on the platform. You can start with just $14.99 to have access to, all the beautiful components that can help you build your online CV or your one-page website. And then, you can go on to explore the other tools we have on the platform. There is more coming. We have the freestyle engine that is going to allow us to, host freestyle events. And so if you want to sing along your music, all of the good stuff, we will be doing it on the platform. If you're a rapper, you like to rap, over instrumentals, we will be doing a live, interactive freestyle sessions on the platform as well. And this is why we have the freestyle engine. If I should go back on the main page, you see we have the freestyle engine over here. This is going to help us, host live freestyle events and also, be more interactive and, get to see who has, real bars, who can really rap. And so, we're going to have our own system that's going to allow us to do that. And so this and many more, ideas we're bringing on to Soundforge Arena. And so this is why I'm saying this is like a social media platform for independent artists. This is not just somewhere you come to, drop music, listen to the music, and then go away. We're helping you promote yourself, build you up the right way to help you keep on keeping on to win. And so use Linktree on my profile to submit your music right now. Submissions is opened. Everybody's allowed to come share music with us. Did we just lose one song? What happened? Did somebody take their song down? Anyway, use the Linktree on my profile to submit your music. Submissions is opened. Everybody's allowed to come share music with us. Soundforge Arena is the new creative space for all independent artists to come share, interact, engage, and also make new friends and also promote yourself across multiple platforms because our stream is across 4 different platforms: TikTok, YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. Right about now is where we are. We are all over the internet doing our best to make sure we put ourselves out there the right way for people to discover our music and also discover us as creative people. We need 6 more songs to go. If you have the music, we have the platform, we have the time for you to come share, engage, interact, and also, promote yourself. Use the link to my profile to submit your music right now. Submissions is opened. Everybody's allowed to come share music with us. This is the stage for new artists and new music. I was only taking time to explain to you what Soundforge Arena is all about, yeah? Madison, if you're still here, yes, I do stream daily. We do 2 live streams on the platform: 18 plus music review, Soundforge Arena 18 plus music review, which is between 4 to 7 p.m. And then we have the stage for new artists and new music, which is from 10 p.m. to 3 a.m. And so, we do 2 live streams on the platform daily. I wasn't able to do the daytime stream, but now we're doing the nighttime stream. Everybody's allowed to come share music. This is the stage for new artists and new music. Thank you all for joining in. We're live across multiple platforms. Everybody's allowed to come share. If you have the music, we have the time for you. Come through. Let's see what you have. We're just gonna wait a little bit more, maybe let's say 10 to 15 more minutes. If we don't have any more music coming in, we're just gonna kick off. We have 4 songs in the queue right now. We're waiting for, let's see if we can get some more music in the platform, and then we can set the ball rolling. Thank you all. This is the stage for new artists and new music. Everybody's allowed to come share music with us. Power Tap Share the Live. 20k likes will put us on the FYP on TikTok. And so please, if you're here, Power Tap Share the Live. Let's get more people in the space. Use the link to my profile to submit your music. Submissions is opened. If you have a song in the queue, do you see any option for you to take your song down? Like for you to delete your song from the queue? I don't know if that feature is working, and so if you can confirm to me if there's a feature for you to remove your own music, let me know. We're supposed to have a feature that allows you to take your music down if you don't want to be in the queue. And so if that is still working, please let me know. Thank you all for joining in. Power Tap Share the Live. 20k on TikTok will put us on the FYP. Everybody's allowed to come share. Sweet music all the time on here, non-stop enjoyment. We're live across multiple platforms. You don't see it? You don't think so? Okay, all right, cool. That's fine. That's cool. Because I'm wondering how the person that took down their music, maybe they deleted it from their profile. Yes, yo, the stage we will be kicking off. If you want to share music with us right now, you can. The queue is open. There's free submissions. Everybody is allowed to come share music with us. I know it's slightly confusing because of the double stream. 18 plus music review, is supposed to help us make some money to be able to continue maintaining the platform we've built. And then nighttime we come on here to do all the charitable stuff. And so I know some people are getting it confused. They see me in the day and it's paid, and then they don't even know we do a nighttime stream. Some people do not know we do free nighttime streams, but yeah. I mean, it's 2026. We need to find a way to maintain what we've built and what we are bringing. And so, we can't give away everything for free. Else, how are we going to maintain all the beautiful ideas we're trying to bring on board? And so when you see me in the day, you help us pay some bills. And then nighttime, we're also able to come and give out free submissions. And then we all can enjoy each other's company. Yeah, man. Tell a friend to tell a friend. We are in the building. Everybody's allowed to come share music with us. The stage for new artists and new music is set, is up on the block. Come through, bring your music with you. Let's see what you have for us. We will be kicking off very soon. Let's see if we can get some more music in the space. Your thumb is working overtime. I see you, bro. Thanks for power tapping. If everybody should power tap, that will do all of us good. We can all help put ourselves out there on the FYP. And so everybody kindly power tap, power tap, power tap. Energy. Everybody power tap, share the live. Let's get more people in the space. This is the stage for new artists and new music. We're live across multiple platforms. If you're interested to come share music with us, we're grateful for your time and also coming to share your talent with us on here. Everybody, when I say everybody, everybody's allowed to come share. Yes, yo. We need more music to kick off. Are we getting any more people joining in? Yeah, TikTok is shadow banning us, and so yeah. It's a bit of a back pain, but it is what it is. We're going to keep on doing what we do. Yes, energy. Okay. I guess we're just gonna kick off, and then if people join in later, they'll just we'll just keep enjoying the music. And so yeah, quick information. All I want everybody to do is tolerate each other. You don't have to like somebody's music, but let's not drag anybody, disrespect anybody's content on this platform. If you have any good advice on how they can improve the quality of the music and also encourage them to keep on doing what they do, this is why we're here. This platform is meant to encourage, motivate, and also, listen to a lot of amazing music whilst you're promoting yourself across multiple platforms. And so please, let's have a lot of tolerance and respect for each other within this space. Thank you very much. We're going to kick off tonight with music coming from Sunstone. Do we have Sunstone on here? Simon. Mine is like a short demo. Okay. Made it today. Haven't arranged it. All right. I hear you, bro. Do we have Sunstone on here? Who is Sunstone? If your song title is Sunstone, please let us know. Are you here with us? Do we have Sunstone on here? One last time, do we have Sunstone on here? Do we have Sunstone on here? One last time. If you're not here, we're going to skip your music. Do we have Sunstone on here? One last time before we go. Okay, the individual is not here. And so let's go on to Jay. Let's go check out this one coming from Jay. And this one is Demo Opener. Let's find out what it sounds like. Jay is on TikTok with us right now under the name Sexta Mogman. Huh? Just 21 seconds? What are you doing? I know you said there's a new stuff, but 21 seconds, is that all we deserve? No way, man. That's a bit of violation, no? That's a bit of violation, man. 21 seconds? Nah. This breaks my heart, man. Breaks my heart. What? Bro, bring me at least 1 minute or 2 minutes, 20. I mean, bring me, something 2 minutes, something. Nah, it's fire. It sounds good. I mean, for the intro alone is nice. The quality is nice as well. I think your snare is a slightly panned onto the left side, right side of my ears, and so you might want to check that. But apart from that, I think it sounds nice. It has this whole dark R&B type of appeal as well. Listen, go back, bring us a long version. Yeah, I'm not really happy. This is too short, man. Too short, my bro. Anyway, thank you for joining in. Thanks for bringing us the music. You know the deal. Bring us more anytime, any day. Well balanced mix with clear separation of instrument, good clarity, though slightly more definition in the low end could enhance the mix. Smooth dynamics with a natural flow. It says 95% confident this is human. R&B, the track features smooth, soulful instrumentation with a laid back groove, warm chords, rhythmic elements, typical of R&B. No vocals were present, but the overall vibe aligns with the genre. And so this is what the system thinks. I won't be able to score this one because it's not long enough for me to, appreciate, all the aspects of it. And so, yeah, man, I'll give you a like. If you bring me a long version, definitely we will see what we can do about it. And so keep up the good work. Bring us more anytime, any day. All right, cool. Let's go on to yada, yada, yada. All right, use the link to my profile to submit your music. If you are on any of the other platforms, you have a link in the chat pinned onto your chat. You can just click that to submit your music. Submission is free. Everybody's allowed to come share music with us. This is the stage for new artists and new music. Thank you all for joining in and also wanting to come and share music with us on here. Definitely appreciate that. Do we have Cotton on here? Is Cotton on here? Do we have Cotton on here? Oh yeah, Blues and Bass. Okay. All right, cool. And so the name on TikTok is Blues and Bass. Let's check out this one. Walking in the Rain is the song title. Let's find out what it sounds like right about now.
In a voice talk shit, I try my best not to listen. Sometimes I feel different. Sometimes I'm overwhelmed. Sometimes I find I'm lifted. Other times I feel drowned. Got comfortable in my own skin when my skin began to scar. Found something deep within through times that rang so hard. But pleasure don't feel sweet when you have never tasted pain, and you can't appreciate the sun without a walk in the rain. I'm walking through 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 the rain. I walk alone, do you feel the same? I'm walking through a billion atoms and I'm not put back. But now I see the light shining in my broken past. The pain is part of me, my heart's not ordinary. A man without a dream, listen my lungs scream. Why did I cover up the feeling stuck inside my head? Kept in the dark, a broken heart inside a damaged chest. Show me what you have inside, I'll show you more. Remind a man without a dream, listen my lungs scream. I've been a million men to try and please everyone else. Covered up who I am so long, I'm not sure I know myself. Wearing masks, feeling flat, open up, take it back. I walk this earth cursed, ready to slip through the cracks, but I am finally free, finally feeling like me, finally finding the peace to shine and feel at ease. Time is ticking, and the minute you realize one day is finished is the day you wake up, be yourself, and start living. I'm walking through the rain. 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 I walk alone. Do you feel the same? I broke into a billion atoms and I'm not put back. But now I see the light shining in my broken past. The pain is part of me. My heart's not ordinary. A man without.
Yes, big man, I see you, bro.
Why did I cover up the feeling stuck inside my head? Kept in the dark, a broken heart inside a damaged chest. Show me what you have inside, I'll show you more of mine. A man without a dream, listen my lungs scream. Whoa. I'm walking through the rain. I'm walking through the rain. I'm walking through the rain. I'm walking through the rain.
Okay, this is music brought to us by Blues and Bars, joining us for the first time on TikTok, bringing us Walk in the Rain is a song title. Definitely a very beautiful song. Production is nice, vocal performance sounds really nice, and so everything about the music definitely is very, exciting to listen to, and definitely appreciate you for coming to share. Do you still want that beat? No one wants it. Put it back in the queue. Let me listen to it again. All right, cool. And so let's see what the system says. Okay, so because this is not a direct audio upload, definitely the system is not able to score the music properly. It says it's 55% confident this is human music, and so it detects some use of AI in the music. Unknown artist name with no established online presence. TikTok uploaded track uploaded to TikTok, a platform commonly used for AI generated and AI assisted music. Okay, and it also goes on to say the track is a pop track. The title "Walking in the Rain" suggests a generic emotional theme often associated with pop music. No metadata strongly indicates deviation from. Okay, all right, cool. And so this is what the system is able to tell us, briefly about the music. But yeah. I mean, the system is able to break down the music and also, tell us exactly what is going on. And so, and this is why these days we can allow everybody to come share music. Back in the day, we have to argue this is AI, this is not AI. But now, because we have the systems and the tool to allow us to know exactly what everybody's bringing to the platform, there's no need to argue. Even if our human judgment is wrong, the way the system is built, it is able to, go through the music and also give us an idea of, what it thinks the music is. Lectron C1 on YouTube. I see you. Thanks for joining in. If you have music to share with us, use the pinned link in the chat to submit your music. Ohima, I see you. Thanks for joining in. I also saw 24K Toby joining us on TikTok. I see you as well. Zensei, shout outs to you. Thanks for joining in. And so, yeah, big up yourself. Definitely appreciate you for coming to share. You know the deal. Bring us more anytime, any day. I will give you a like on this one, and I'm also going to, score your music. I'm going to score the human side of the music, and so your input as in writing and also, editing the music definitely, I think is worth it. And so, we're going to put you on the 68, on the scorecard because the writing is very good. And I think you did your thing with the arrangement or however you put the music together, and so, yeah. Definitely appreciate you. Bring us more anytime, any day. Let's go. All right, cool. This is the stage for new artists and new music. Everybody's allowed to come share music with us. Any style of music is allowed. Any language is allowed. Blues and bass, big up yourself. Bring us more music. Now you know where to find us. We allow everybody to do their thing on here. And so bring us more music anytime, any day. All right, cool. Do we have Aidan on here? Is Aidan on here? Yes, my bro. Thanks for the gift as well. Definitely appreciate that. Do we have Aidan on here? Okay, Aidan is on TikTok. Definitely active member, bringing us music from time to time. This one is titled Good Days. If you want the system to be able to break down your music properly, you need to bring us an MP3 file. Bring us a file. The system will be able to listen and also break down the music properly. If you want a thorough analysis of the music, bring us a file to help us listen to the music properly. All right, let's go check out this one. Good Days. Let's go. Oh, Ethan, I see. Why you change your name on me, man? I thought this is somebody new coming, joining the platform. Okay, I see you, bro. Good to have you here, and I hope your day was good. Sorry, guys, just I was catching up with Ethan on YouTube. All right, sorry. Let's go back again on this one. Ishi, I see you. Thanks for joining in. I was supposed to get back to you, but I woke up very late and so had to jump on the live. Sorry, my bro.
Good day in my mind, seem to take a step out. Get some air now, let your head out.
Okay, all right. Sorry, I need to stop the music again. Smith, you didn't sign up. This is why the platform is saying authentication required. You need to sign up at the beginning, and then you can go on to submit your music. And so if you skipped the signing up, then you won't be able to submit your music on the platform. This is how the platform is built, yeah? And so you have to go back and do the sign up, and then you can come back and submit your music. Thanks for joining us on Twitch. Definitely appreciate you, bruh. Sorry, let's go back again. This is coming from Aidan, and the title is Good Days.
Good day in my mind, seem to take a step out. Get some air now, let your head out. Took some ice, but you'll be heavy in my mind. Can you get the heck out? I need rest now, got me bummed out. You baby, baby, babe. I've been on my empty minds. I should've kept from losing the best of me. I worry that I wasted the best of me. Oh, yeah, baby, you don't care. Not trying to be a nuisance, it's just urgent. Trying to make sense of little change, got me a war in my mind.
Nice.
Better let go and wink if he was holding me. Choose the right, but it will break up in front of me. All the while, I'll wave my arm and feel with a smile. Still wanna try, still believe in good days. Always inside, good days living in my mind. Only on my fears, my damn patience. I disappear if you let me. Feeling like Jericho, feeling like Joe when he lost his. Gotta hold my cross to get alone night. Ooh, way to dip, way to kill the mood. No, you like that shit, can't groove it, baby. Heavy on my empty minds. I gotta keep from losing the best of me. Still worried that I wasted the best of me on you, babe. Up in front of me. All the while, I'll wave my
text, they choose not to respond. I don't regret, just pretend shit never happened. Half of us laying waste to our youth is in the present. Half of us chasing fountains of youth and it's in the present now.
Okay, this is music coming from AIDAN. Aidan is the name of the artist, and this one is titled Good Days. Sweet music, definitely sweet music. I mean, the only question I'm asking right now is why is the music not out? Where is Aidan? Why is the music not out? Because it sounds like a finished job. Music is sounding great. Production is sounding decent. Vocal performance. Who is that singing? Who is that singing, man? The vocal performance is amazing as well. She can definitely sing. And so we need to fix a release date. Well balanced mixed, clear separation between instruments, good clarity, though some element could be slightly more defined. That is coming from the analysis. Also says smooth dynamics with a pleasant what is ebb and flow. What is ebb? I need to hold on, guys. We learn new things every day. What meaning of EBB? Ebbs and flows. What does it mean? Ebb, a recurrent parting of coming and going, or decline and regrowth. Oh, I see. So ebb and flow means a reoccurring or recurrent pattern of coming and going. Interesting. We learn new things every day. Oh, it's from another song. Oh, so you got the vocals from another song and then you did your own thing to it. I think you did a very good job. It's a very beautiful piece. So what, you're going to put it out as a cover or is it a remake? I mean, how are you going to label this one before you put it out? Use the link to my profile to submit your music. All right, cool. Natural imperfections in timing and dynamics, organic instrumental textures, and nuanced production choices. Okay, remake. Okay, all right, cool. It says this is 100% human. Okay, even me, I don't get 100% human sometimes. And even though my music is 100% human, and so congratulations. System identifies your music is all human made. Also says R&B, the instrumental. No, this is not an instrumental. The track features smooth, soulful melodies, warm chords progressions, a laid-back groove typical of R&B. The absence, not distract from the genre's clarification, as the instrumentation aligns with R&B characteristics. Okay, cool. And so, I think you did a very good job. For a remake, definitely you put it together nicely. And so, let's do 85 on the scorecards on this one. Bring us more anytime, any day. All right, cool. Let's go on to the next one. Use the link tree on my profile to submit your music. Submissions is opened. Everybody's allowed to come share. Any style of music is allowed. Any language is allowed. Even if you're bringing AI music, still you're allowed. I know back in the day, I've said no AI music, but now we have the tools, we have the platform to be able to break down the music and know exactly what you're bringing to us. And so, you cannot. It has to be transparent. This is what the platform is doing. It's not to say we're separating AI music from human music. Once it is transparent, it is fair. We understand what we're dealing with. It is fair. You get what I'm saying? And so, I mean, that alone will not make somebody who is making real human music, who is struggling, not feel like they're not doing well enough. You get what I'm saying? Because some of the AI music can definitely kick our backside. In terms of the quality and the textures in there, it sounds really nice sometimes. You can't deny that. Do we have last call? Anthony? Is Anthony on here? Do we have Anthony on here? King, I see you. Thanks for joining in. Big up yourself. Okay, joining us for the first time on TikTok. This one is titled Last Call. Let's see what this one sounds like right about now. Okay, taking us all the way to BandLab. It says content unavailable. The page you're trying to open may have been made private. And so your account is private. I'm not able to. My name is Tony. Oh, sorry, Tony. Yes. Did I say Anthony? Yes, I did say Anthony. Sorry, bro. Tony. Yes, Tony. We're not able to access your content because maybe you've made it private, and so you have to go back on your account and make it public or something before we can listen to the music. Yeah, we don't have access to the music. All right, sorry about that. When you fix it, you can put the music back in the queue. Can I try it again? No, it says we don't have access to the music. That's not. You just made it public? Okay, let's see. Hold on. Let me refresh the page and then we try again. 1 second. Power tap, share the live. If you're on TikTok, we need 20k likes to get on the FYP. We have 5k likes, 15k more to go. And so please, everybody, help us. Let's get back on the FYP. Take back our glory like we used to. Even though TikTok is squeezing our neck, but we're still going to survive. Let's see. Please work. It still will not allow us. I think you have to change the link. I think you have to go and resubmit a different link because the old one is still giving us the private thing. Yeah, and so sorry, bro. Just get back on the queue. Bring us the right link. Yeah. All right, cool. Yeah, that is from Tony on TikTok. Now let's go on to Jay again. Demo opener extended. Interesting. Finally, is he still here? Is Jay on here? AKA demo opener. Are you here? Okay, he is still here. Let's go check out this one right about now. Nice. Okay. And this is coming from Jay on TikTok. Don't worry, bro. It sounds nice. You know, so it's funny, yeah. Most of the times, the samples we use we're already mixing other people's music, and so some of the times it's not just throwing a bunch of EQs and compressors on there that makes the trick. Sometimes just you know, your balancing out the gains and all of that definitely can be the trick of the, you know, trade. And so you don't always have to throw in EQs on there. Yeah, just gain stage. Yes, gain stage again. Yeah, you know, it's just what you have to do. Just being able to balance the frequencies of all the instruments and the element in the music, I think will do the trick. And so yeah, man, this is very nice. I mean, I don't know, I don't know if anybody else is listening to anything else, but you know, for me, it sounds really nice. And so yeah, man, thanks for sharing. Bring us more anytime, any day. Also on YouTube, you know, I'm used to your name before. Okay, so we're gonna go with Electron. Yeah, Electron on YouTube says dope funk beat. He says that was chill. So that is comment coming from YouTube for you, my broski. Bring us more. Keep up the good work. Let's see what the platform is saying. It's still saying the same comment about, you know, working on your low frequencies. Good clarity, though slight improvement could be made in the low end definition. And then it also goes on to say expressive dynamics that enhance the emotional quality of the track. Well balanced mix with clear separation of instruments. It says 95% confident this is human, natural imperfections in timing and dynamics, organic instrumental textures. And then it goes on to say the genre is R&B. The track features smooth, soulful instrumentation with laid-back groove, characteristic of R&B. The use of warm chords, subtle percussion, and a mellow tempo aligns well with the genre. And so this is what it thinks of the whole music. I think it's nice. Keep it up, man. I mean, now the quality is way more than before. You know, me and you, we've spent a lot of time on here, and I know your production, and I can tell there is a lot of growth, you know, with this very one here. And so, yeah, man, keep it up. I'll give you a like, and then we're also going to stick you on the 70 scorecard. When you make any more improvement, bring it back. Let's check it out. Big up yourself, bro. Yeah, next month. Is it? Oh, we'll be celebrating our a year anniversary or whatever they call it. A year on TikTok. Yeah, man. Hedge Tooth, I see you. Use the link pinned to the chat to submit your music. Thanks for joining us on YouTube. Definitely appreciate you. Okay, yes, we will be celebrating, you know, a year on here between me and Jay. Back in the day, it used to be just the two of us on here, just, you know, listening to each other's music and just, you know, just vibes in on here. And so, yeah, man, it's always good to have people that have been on here with me for a long time still, you know, come and share music and also care about the platform that much. Thank you, my bro. Happy New Year still. Big Mine is back again. This one is titled Lost. Let's find out what it sounds like right about now. Is Big Mine on here? Do we have Mine on here? Okay, Mine is here. Yeah, man. Let's go. Yeah, I hear energy. Hey, 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 hey. Yeah. Hey. Let's go. This is fire, man. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Energy, energy, energy. Good, good. I don't know what you've been doing to me, baby. You're my lover, not a friend. You my lover, you my friend. Yo, send it to me, man. If they don't want it, we're gonna jump on it. Yeah, 60-40 on the split sheet. Let's go. Hey, this is music coming from Big Mine, and this one is Lust. I love the beat, man. Great mix and of R&B and dancehall. This is more like Afro, you get what I'm saying? But I hear what you're saying when you say R&B, like the chords progression and some of the elements in there definitely, has that. But mainly the core foundation of this one is, Afro beats. And so, yeah. Attention lost. I see you joining us on Kick for the first time. Thanks for joining in. Why are you spoiling my market? Why are you spoiling my market, Oga? Why are you spoiling my market? Anyway, big shout outs to Ishi, definitely hardworking man. Even when this man's his head is falling off, he's still working. Yeah, man. Anyway, Power Tap share the live. Let's get 10K likes on TikTok. Let's see what they will do to it. If they're going to put us on the FYP. Yeah. All right, cool. Let's go on to the next one. Definitely loving this instrumental piece. Oh, no. I intended to like this one. Let's see what the system says. Well balanced mix with clear separation of elements. Dynamic and engaging with smooth transition and energy shift. Good clarity though, slight improvement in high end frequencies could enhance the brightness. That is coming from the system we have on here. It says 100% human. Oi, congratulations. Congratulations. How does it think of the music before it says 100% human? Because my music is definitely 100% human, and it always takes like 2% from me or 5% from me. Yeah, I don't know. That's not adding up. I don't know how it goes about it, but yeah. Anyway. I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying, when it comes to me, sometimes, it likes to take a little bit of my numbers away, and I don't like that. Anyway, it is what it is, man. And so, yeah, it says, natural imperfections in timing and dynamics, organic layering of instruments, the track disclosed human-only production and no AI markers. Okay, all right, all the good stuff. Even anything is quantized, I think it assumes it isn't human. Yeah, I think sometimes if your quantization, if it sounds a bit too perfect, it kind of assumes, it thinks that, like, natural human imperfections, every song needs to have it. That's what makes human music. You get what I'm saying? And so if everything kind of sounds a bit too polished, then, it thinks, I don't know, man, but yeah, it is what it is. Afrobeats, the track features layered percussion, groovy bass lines, and the rhythmic patterns characteristic of Afrobeats. The instrumentation and overall vibe align well with the genre. And so this is what the platform thinks. Let's go on the 85 scorecard on this one. I like this one a lot. And so, thank you, Big Mind. Keep up the good work. Bring us more anytime in the day. Just in case you are at the bottom and you're thinking, how can I move myself up the queue? There is a skip system. We have 2 skips. There's main stage and level up. Main stage will put you up the queue and also qualify your song for a second replay. And then level up is a standard skip that will put you up the queue. And so, If you're at the bottom, you want to move yourself up the queue, definitely you can use any of the skip options we have. If you use contemporary sounds, quantization, and isotope preset, it might think it's AI just because of how many songs sit in that pocket. I think that as well. I think it's able to use metadata to detect, some of the elements in the music. I don't know how it is able to break it down, but, I don't use Isotope. Maybe the only Isotope plugin I use is the Imager, Isotope Imager. I love it. I use it for a lot of things in my music. And so if that is my, yeah, I could be guilty of using that a lot because it's part of my preset. I use it in almost every song that I do. So yeah. Yeah. Anyway, let's go on to Ishi is on the block. Let's find out what he has for us. He says, "Bro, listen. I don't want to listen, but yeah, I have no choice." Yes, Isotope Imager. I love it. I use it on everything I do, like literally everything. Vocals, my drums, everything. Sometimes that's the only thing I have on, like on it could be on an instrument. Like I use it on literally everything, and so yeah. Anyway, let's check out this one from Ishi. Bro, listen, I don't want to, but I don't have any choice. Let's go.
Bro. Listen.
Energy, let's go.
Actually, listen. I've been joking so long, I forgot when it started.
Tell them.
Laughing too stressed like nah, I got
Tell
it.
them.
Whole time my phone overheating, brain full, stomach empty, still scheming. People see me smiling, think it's light. They don't see me counting at night. I crack jokes, cause silence loud. If I stop talking, thoughts get rude. I'll say something funny, then stop mid-sentence. Like, that part hit different. Anyway, run the beat. What? Yeah. Yeah. Bro, listen, we still here. Laughing, moving, somehow clear.
Let's go.
Listen, don't blink if it feel like
Tell
motion,
them.
that's a sign, I think. Bro, listen, we still here. Laughing, moving, somehow clear. Listen, bro, listen, yeah. Don't blink if it feel like motion, that's a sign. My life same way for keep me head straight. Joke fly quick when my chest feel weight. My mama ask you good, me say yeah. But my foot tap fast, cause my mind not rest. Me see man night telling like secret. Wait for call that ever reach them. Me say bro, just drop it, them say when. Me say now them laugh, then thank me later. Me joke with you, cause me trust you. Serious people know always look tough. If the room low, then we still talk truth. That mean the joy real, no spoof. Why this feel important all of a sudden? Cause it is, I lost people, and I didn't know what to do with that. So I kept moving, kept joking, kept building stuff so I wouldn't sit still. Probably not, but it worked. Same, 1, 2, wait, yeah. Listen, bro, listen, we still here. Laughing, moving, somehow, yeah.
Let's
Bro,
go.
listen, don't blink if it feel like motion, that's a sign, I think. Bro, listen, we still here. Laughing, moving, somehow clear. Bro, listen, don't blink if it feel like motion, that's a sign, I think. 1, 2, yeah. That moment not perfect, but we own it, bro. Yeah. If you feel it, jumping messy, that's how we build it, bro. You're good, yeah, I'm good. Yeah, alright, that's enough thinking, yeah. Run it back.
Let's go. Energy. Yeah, I'm very glad I listened. Yeah, man, I'm very, very glad I listened. I didn't want to listen before, but I didn't have any choice. But now I'm glad I listened. Very good vibes. The energy definitely infectious. It makes you wanna, just wiggle your little toe and just move your shoulders and all that. You get me? And so yeah, man, big up yourself, Ish. Thanks for the music and also thanks for the hard work and efforts into Soundforge Arena. Definitely you do a very good job. Yeah, man. And so yeah, we give up. Yeah. Hey, listen, everybody, let's appreciate Ishi, man. Yeah. If you're looking at Soundforge Arena and you're thinking, what is this? Definitely, partner for life. You get what I'm saying? Is one of them people, when you're fortunate in life to, meet somebody as genuine, as caring and, interested to see people, evolve and, pour out their heart into what they do without questions or doubts or, if buts, maybes, and genuinely wants to, work and, achieve something great. Definitely. There's always one in a million, and so I'm grateful, man. You work very hard. You're always listening. I know sometimes I pour too much, but he will not complain. He will just listen. And this is why the music is saying I laugh too much, because if I don't laugh, you're not listening to the lyrics of the music. You get what I'm saying, and so, yeah, man, definitely. What you mean bromance is touching? Yeah, man. Definitely appreciate you, bro. Get well, yeah? Don't fall sick. We have a lot of things to do. Anonymous, thanks. I see you on Twitch. Thanks for joining us. If you want to share music with us, use the link pinned in the chat to submit your music. Definitely appreciate you joining in. All right, cool. Let's go on to the next one. Let's see what the system thinks of the music. It says well-balanced mix with clear separation of element, high clarity in individual instrument and overall sound, moderate dynamics, though slightly compressed. That is what the system thinks. It also picks up, some AI involvement in the music. It says this one is Amapiano. I mean, would you say this is Amapiano? Because the beginning definitely had a different taste to it. But anyway, it says this is Amapiano. The track features signature Amapiano elements, including deep bass lines, layered percussion, and a steady groove. The tempo and instrumental arrangement aligns well with the genre. I don't know if I'll call this one Amapiano, but maybe because of, the ending and the log drums and that. And so, yeah, sweet music through. How do I score this one? I don't know. Do we give it a big score or a small score? All right, let's say 90 on the scorecard, just to make up for his hard work. Well, you think 95, yeah? One day I'll make you a jet so you can also score. You can also score some of the music, yeah? So you can be scoring the music as well alongside. All right, cool. Let's go on to do we have okay, yes, he is on YouTube. Let's check out this one. Kronos meets I don't know what the other one is. CTHULHU. What is that? I can't pronounce it. Let's go check out the music. I know Kronos, but I don't know the other one. Let's find out what the music sounds like. This is crazy. Hey, come on. I had to reload it. One, two, three, go.
Roll the drums. Roll the drums.
Alright, this sounds like you're jumping into a beat battle, man. God damn. This is cool, man. Yo, this is music coming from Electron C1. He also goes by the name Ethan Gregory. This is wicked, man. This is wicked. I don't know how you guys put it together. Hey, somebody wants to learn from you. Big Mind is interested to learn this type of music, and so if you're open to teach somebody, teach him the ropes. He is a producer already. He's the one that made the Afro beats that you were jamming to. And so, yeah, do you review for free? If I say no, what would you say? Juicer, if I say no, what would you say? Yeah. This is fire, man. The music is fire. Juicer, if I say no, I'm just curious. I want to see what you say. Free 10%. Anyway, it's free. Use the link tree on my profile to submit. Yeah. Thanks for joining us. The music is fire. Start to finish, definitely amazing quality. For me as a producer, this is not my style of music production. It sounds very busy. I wouldn't even know where to start from. Whether to start from sidechaining my bass to my kick, or whether to, go into the element of, all the crazy bits in the, I don't know. I felt in heaven. It kind of feels like that sometimes with the music. I mean, some of these ones, when the mix is nice, the entire music is just crazy. It makes you feel good. It's a shame because I got no money right now. Don't worry, man. Submit is free. Okay, all right, and so let's go to the scorecard. Let's go to the analytics. Let's see what it says. I'm gonna be real. Watch people like Virtual Route and others. A lot of EDM producers love to show their source. Yeah, okay. So mine, he says, if you want to learn, you have to go on YouTube and watch people like Virtual Route, Virtual Riot, and others. They're all EDM producers on I'm pretty sure you find a lot of content on YouTube that can help you, give you some basics on how to do it. Okay, well balanced with clear separation of elements, high clarity in individual layers, though some low end frequencies could be slightly tightened. This is coming from the system analytics. It says good dynamic range with effective use of contrast between sections. And then he also goes on to say 95% confident this is human music, organic sound design, nuanced imperfections, and dynamic progression indicative of human creativity. Okay. And then he also goes on to say the genre is ambient experimental. No way. Did you choose a genre? Because it says ambient experimental, and I didn't even know that there is a combination like that. I know there's ambient, I know there's experimental, but I didn't know there's a combination of both. The track features a blend of atmospheric textures as well as experimental sound design and non-traditional structures. It doesn't fit neatly into conventional genres like EDM. I don't know if this one is right, but yeah, that's what it says. All right, cool. And so let's go on to our scorecards. Definitely is going to score this one some beautiful points. Let's put you on the 90 mark because I feel like the music is definitely nice. And I like the fact that even though when the music ended, it gave off an impression it is coming to drop again, and then, it just goes out to fade out. I like the way you started the music and also ended it. It didn't have dubstep as an option, so I put other. Oh, I see. Wait, we don't have dubstep in there? Okay, all right. We might have to look into it, but okay, cool. Thanks for the music. Bring us more. Keep up the good work. Definitely appreciate you, bruh. Okay, let's go on to Smith. Do we have Smith on here? Sambuca Afternoon. Who is Sambuca Afternoon? Use the skip option to move yourself up the queue. Submissions is free. We have two skip options. We have the main stage, which will put you up the queue and also qualify your music for a second replay. And then we also have level up, which is just our standard skip that will put you up the queue. And so use any of these options to fly yourself up the queue if you don't want to stay around for a little bit. But I think the more you stay around, the more you get to know some of the artists, hear their music, and also appreciate other talents around the world. And so, yeah, Soundforge Arena is a new creative, independent social media for independent artists. I promise you, it is not just a music review platform. There is more to it than just what you can see right now. Yes. Soundforge Arena is a networking platform. It's also a promotional platform. It's also, a place to foster healthy, competitions and, engaging entertainment that is, likely to earn you some awards and rewards, and also credibility and also talkability, and also, give you some bragging rights. You get what I'm saying, and so Soundforge Arena is just more than what you can see for now. To simplify things for you, just check out our EPK builder. If you don't know what an EPK builder is, we have an EPK builder on the platform. We also have, you can also design your own profile to look like your online CV, give you that facelift as an artist. If you want to see what I'm talking about, just search for these two accounts, Nyako XO or Beat Exclusives, and then you see how well detailed, these profiles are on the platform. And that can also inform you on how you can lay out your profile nicely. We will be hosting, events on there. And so if you're an R&B artist, you will be able to join R&B, contest against other R&B artists to see who has the best sound. And then, if you're hip hop, if you're blues, funk, jazz, whatever genre you make, we'll make sure we have all the categories. And then we'll have a general category where all the genres can come and do like a bit of a sound clash to see who has the best sound amongst all the genres. You get what I'm saying? Including human versus AI competitions as well. We're going to make that happen. Let's see if humans has has the potential to wipe out AI, or AI is definitely taking over our space. That is the one I'm very much interested in. And so, definitely coming up is a lot of events throughout the year. If you want to join in, you will always have the time to come and join us and share your music in a very healthy way. Mari, thanks for joining us. You have music for us. Use the link tree on my profile to submit your music. Definitely. Please don't let AI hear you. And I feel like humans can wipe out AI. I don't really care, because AI is not, AI is not really creating anything out of scratch. It is just, feeding on human intelligence. And so I'm not really scared about, if humans allow ourselves, AI is definitely going to wipe us out. But I feel like humans still has, very good control over AI. I mean, now AI is still developing. AI is like still a baby developing, legs and hands, and because it is thinking out of our prompts. The minute AI stops listening to our prompts and decides to think on its own, that's when the world is over. But until we get to that point, it's still human influence allowing AI to, analyze and also think and all that. And so, yeah. Do we have Smith on here? I don't think Smith is here. And so let's go on to the next person. Mari, thanks for the follow. If you have music, use the link tree on my profile to submit your music. Submissions is free. iRobot. Which one is iRobot? What was it about? Okay, now let's go check out music coming from Zensei. Definitely active member on here. He's bringing us a demo track. Battery Drained is the title. Not too sure what it will sound like, but definitely interested. Silver Boy, submit your music first. Let's see what you're bringing, yeah? Use the link tree on my profile. This is not freestyle time. I know a lot of you like to jump on the screen and freestyle. This is music review time. Okay, let's go check out the music right about now. Let's go.
Zensei 365 25 8. Can you be my remedy? My battery drain, I need energy. Baby, I feel like a renegade. The devil's still here tempting me. Cooking, I'll be the recipe. Brown sugar is forever sweet. If looks could kill, then for real, I show you to my enemies. Like, girl, I need healing. Man still surface, I'm meaning. Every day I fight demons. The mask on my face been peeling. Just believing what you believe in. Cause girl, I need some healing. This world is so deceiving. Never fear and I mean it, yeah. Heart's cold and the seasons changing. Same face but I go through phases. On job but I ain't got no placement. Man smoke up on any occasion. Thick skin and a wrist look blazing. But they hate on a young fly Asian. In the circus where clowns are rated. I came from nothing, it's not entertainment. When I can't lean on your shoulder, can I still lean on your voice? And when these nights get colder, do you leave me with a choice? If the silence gets louder, tell me if I fill that void. The lost boy with a broken voice found his noise. And you be my remedy. My battery drain, I need energy. Baby, I feel like a renegade. The devil's still here tempting me. Cooking, I'll be the recipe. Brown sugar is forever sweet. If looks could kill, then for real, I'll show you to my enemies. Like, girl, I need healing. Man still surface, I'm meaning. Every day I fight demons. The mask on my face been peeling. Just believing what you believe in. Cause girl, I need some healing. This world is so deceiving. Never fear and I mean it, yeah. Feel the whole universe in your eyes. I got hope when I write these rhymes. Whole lot of scars I've got in disguise. Head in the skies, we meant to rise. I still try to find what's lost inside. Try to talk to God, they say eye and eye. No space, no time. I hit my prime, been burning long. I'm burning bright, chasing the light. If the world gonna lie, then I gotta stay true. Ooh, if I fall right now, I don't need break the roof. True. It'd be a beautiful mess, do you see my view? I still find faith when I look at you. Can you be my remedy? My battery drain, I need energy. Baby, I feel like a renegade. The devil's still here tempting me. Cooking, I'll be the recipe. Brown sugar is forever sweet. If looks could kill, then for real, I'd show you to my enemies. Like, yo, I need healing. Man's
Nice.
surface, I'm healing. Every day I fight demons. The mask on my face been peeling. Just believe in what you believe in. Girl, I need some healing. This world is so deceiving. Never fear and I mean it.
Okay. This is music coming from Zansei 365. I don't know what the other numbers are. Thanks for coming to share. Definitely appreciate you. Battery Drained is the title. This is unreleased music demo version. All right, cool. I think the music is nice. We need a little bit more variations in between, you know, some of the, some parts of the music. And so when it gets to the hook, you can definitely break out the beats, you know. And then, you know, allow the beats to rest, because like I keep saying, most of the music you're bringing, you're allowing the beats to play the same thing all through. And so it gets to a point where it becomes a little bit, you know, of the same thing repeating. And so you have to chop up, you know, get creative with the way you arrange the music. Also, you need to bring up the vocals a little bit. You need to bring up the vocals a little bit so we can clearly hear what you're saying. But I think you can, you know, add a bit more, you know, source to it by chopping up the beats, certain points in there. You know, you can create a very good distinct between the hook and the verses, you know, just so that people can, you know, buy into when it gets to the hook, there is a different flavor coming through. But the music is nice. I don't think you have to fasting this one. It's not one of them ones that needs to be faster for people to enjoy. You know, there is some melody with the chorus, you know, girl, you I just feel like if you're able to, you know, chop up the beat in a way that will create more euphoria than just a flow, I think it will be nice. And so boom 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 boom, and then, you know, pum 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 dum 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 down, you know, stop, like just a bit of stabbings here and there with the chorus, you know, will make it more interesting, and then creates a bit more of a variation between when the verse is playing and when it gets to the chorus bit. And so let's just get creative with just the instrumentals and just, you know, chop it up slightly, and, you know, bring in a bit more flavor. But yeah, definitely big up yourself. Music is nice. Keep it up. Bring us more anytime, any day. Okay, all right, cool. It says mix quality 75/100. The mix is fairly balanced, with good clear separation between bass, drums, and melodic elements. Good clarity overall, though some frequencies could be redefined for better definition. The dynamics are consistent but could benefit from more variation to enhance engagement. That's what I was saying. You know, we need some more variations to enhance engagement. Okay, it says 95% confident this is human music. And then we go on to see the genre hip hop. The track features a steady beat with prominent drum patterns, bass lines, and rhythmic elements typical of hip hop, whilst the production style aligns with hip hop conventions. And so that's what the system thinks of music. And so big shout outs to you. Keep it up. I'm just going to line up this one on the 75% score, which is still a fair score. When you upgrade it, bring it back. Let's see what it sounds like. Yeah, but keep it up still. All right, cool. Before we go on to the next one, Smith was on YouTube. Is on TikTok. No, not TikTok, Twitch. But he had a little bit of an ad break, and so he couldn't hear me when I was shouting his name. And so let's check out his music real quick, and then we'll come back onto the queue to see Wagwan. And so we're gonna go back and find Smith real quick. I thought I turned off the ad thing on Twitch, but sometimes it finds its way back into the order of things. And so let's check out this one. Are you here? Can you hear me now? Sambuca Afternoon. Are you still here? I need to know if you're still here. Okay, he's still in the building. And so let's check out this one right about now.
Sambuca's afternoon. Perché oggi mi sento giù ed i miei amici hanno da fare mille cose. Non possono ascoltare le mie pare, le mie storie in this Sambuca's afternoon. Ho spazzato il pavimento in this Sambuca's afternoon. Ho ballato con la scopa in this Sambuca's afternoon. Stranamente è dicembre, fuori il cielo è ancora blu. Come me in this Sambuca's afternoon. Sambuca's afternoon. Perché oggi mi sento giù ed i miei amici hanno da fare mille cose. Non possono ascoltare le mie pare, le mie storie in this Sambuca afternoon.
Okay. Okay, this is music coming from Smith, joining us on Twitch for the first time, Sambuca Afternoon. What language was that? We're going to split this one into two. We're going to talk about the beat. I think it's fire. I like the, the whole indie feel about the music. It definitely gives you, movie soundtrack type of feel. Italian, okay. It gives you a movie soundtrack type of feel. And so I definitely like the sound of the beat. Now the vocals needs a bit more clarity, and also we should be able to hear what you're saying. Audibility. I think this is the two things that the vocals is lacking. The quality is good. It sounds very, well recorded. But I can't hear what you're saying. Not because I don't understand the language, but it's just not audible enough. And so maybe you might want to bring up the vocals a little bit, or maybe record it again, and just make sure that your what is it called? What's the word? You're audible enough, like you're pronouncing the words in the music, with some type of precision that will allow people to hear what you're saying properly. But overall, it's a very good concept for a track. I just think it needs a little bit of rewiring or of the vocals, to make it a bit more, lay more emphasis on making sure that somebody can hear what you're saying properly, and also some more clarity on the vocals as well. And so well done. Thanks for coming to share. Definitely appreciate you. Let's see what the analytics thinks of your music. Say 70, no, not that one. 85 over 100. The mix is well balanced, with each instrument occupying its own space in the stereo field. The track is clear with no muddiness or overpowering frequencies. The dynamics are natural and well preserved, giving the track a live and organic feel. He also goes on to say 95% confident this is real human music. Indie, okay, the track features a laid-back organic instrumental arrangement with a focus on live sounding instruments such as a guitar, bass, and light percussion. The overall vibe is mellow and introspective, which aligns well with indie genre. There are no elements that suggest different genre like EDM, hip hop, or EDM, hip hop, or pop. And so this is what the analytics thinks of your music. I definitely do agree with a lot of the things, but I need us to lay more emphasis on the vocals standing out a little bit more so we can hear what you're saying. And so I'm going to score you. I'll give you 80 on the scorecard on this one. Just a little bit of work on the vocals for me will be, will make more sense. And so, yeah. Thanks for sharing. Thanks for joining the family on Twitch. Bring us more music anytime, any day. Okay, so now let's go back to the main queue. Use the link to my profile to submit your music. Submissions is free. Everybody's allowed to come share. If you don't want to stay in the queue for a while, you can use any of our skip options to move yourself up the queue. Main stage skip will qualify your song for a double play, and then a level up will put you up the queue for a faster replay. All right, cool. A faster review. Okay. Now let's go back to Ishi, bringing us something else. He says, "Don't blink." I don't know why he's saying that. Let's go find out. Energy.
Yeah. Oh, man. Ishi, woke up like, nah, I ain't even fully awake. I woke up in a haze, she's still hot. Fever dreams arguing with alarm clocks. Body said arrest, brain said nah. Platform still calling, I answer raw. I've been putting real blood in this thing. Sweat on the floor where the cables hang. Tears hit keys when the load get heavy. Tell myself breathe and build anyway. People see uploads, don't see nights. Don't see meds lined up with ideas and fights. I joke through pain, yeah, that's my trick. But miss one bar and poof, you missed it. Don't blink. Don't blink. Don't blink. It move quiet. You look away, then it multiply. If you hear it, really hear it, you already inside. Don't blink. This not loud talk. It's footsteps you feel when the room walk. If you miss the moment, that's on you. We don't rewind. Alright, I'm up now. Me know the grind where hide behind smile. Me know the sickness and the extra mile. Missing man laugh when them show rest. Got them building more than them chests. Me hear quiet talks behind closed doors. No flex, just movements and scores. When industry whisper, them no shout. Them watch you consistent when the lights go out. So me tell people, show your work. Make your page talk before your word. Value first, connection come. That's how partners fit up. You hear it? Yeah. I ain't saying this for applause. I'm saying it cause I almost didn't get up today. But I did. That matter. 1, 2, now. Don't be, it already moving. Some things grow without announcing. If you feel that pull in your chest, that's instinct. Don't blink, it's bigger than us. Built with care, built with trust. If you stand where the work feel real, you belong. Stay ready. If you call that, if you call that. Don't blink, hey, don't blink.
Yes, yo. Music coming from Ishi. Yeah, man. Yeah, the last part really got me though. I know you're not feeling well, but I didn't know it was that bad. So you're grateful you woke up, because I mean, how the hell am I going to continue this? Yo, this is. Hey, make sure you wake up every day. Make sure you wake up every day. I swear down. Yo, come on, man. You can't do that to me, man. God damn. God, please make sure this man wakes up every day. God, please make sure he wakes up every day. Please make him feel well. Oh my days. Yes, yo. Let's continue the vibes. Yeah, man. I pray for speedy recovery for you, my bro. Get well soon. Yes, yo. We've got more to do, man. Come on. Okay, all right. Well balanced mix with clear separation of element, high clarity in individual instruments, and overall sound. Moderate dynamics, though slightly flat due to yada yada yada. All right, cool. It says 100% confident. This has some AI influence. I'm a piano. The track features signature. I'm a piano elements such as deep bass line, layered. Okay, cool. All right, cool. Got that. And so we're going to score this one back again. Let's put this one on the 85 scorecard. Keep up the good work. Bring us more anytime. The way Ishi's always submitting music, I feel like he's trying to get, promotional package, man. Because, I mean, he's building his experience point. And, and no admin is allowed to, use any experience point. And so I don't know where he's trying to go with this ones, man. Anyway, Ilani, I see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, now let's go. Another sponsor coming through. Yeah, man. Let's put this one to the top, and then let's go on to Big Mine. Mine definitely got something else coming for us. I just made this a few minutes ago, so don't mind the arrangement. I will arrange it later. All right, cool. Hey, CTM, I see you. Thanks for joining in. Good to see you. Get these artists ready. Okay, all right, cool. I mean, I feel like we're always ready though. We just need TikTok to behave properly because they're squeezing us out of our numbers, and it's not fun. We worked really hard to build this space just for TikTok to shadow ban us. It's not really exciting. TikTok, please allow us be, man. Come on, man. You've done enough, man. Come on, man. Leave us alone, man. Come on, man. All right, let's check out this one coming from Big Mine. Something he just worked on, titled Bafana. Let's see what it sounds like. Choo, 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 choo. Let's go. Deba. Let's go. Definitely knocking out the beats like he's knocking out, he's punching a punching bag. Yeah, man. CC one coming from Big Mine. Something he just worked on real quick. How was it? What do you think? I mean, how do you feel about it? Everything creative starts with the creator. And so, what do you think of your own creation? Yeah, man. What do you think of your own creation? Sweet music coming through definitely has a lot of potential. If you add a few more elements and sort out the arrangement, it's good. It has potential. There is a lot of potential. Sometimes the beats alone cannot speak for themselves. Some beats definitely, when you hear, this one is speaking for itself. Some beats definitely need a little bit more elements in there, to refine the textures of the music and also add some more vibes to it. Some beats also need vocals, for it to definitely have that move and feel. And so I mean, every music speaks differently in a way, and this one has good potential. Once you're able to tidy up the mix and also add some elements here and there, I think you have yourself a very nice beat. And so keep it up, bring us more anytime, any day. I'm going to work with Riley on this one. Yeah, Riley sent me some beats. I listened to the beat and I feel like the beat is just, kicking my backside. Sometimes when somebody sends you something and it's really good and you can't find anything to put on there, it's one of them ones. He sent me 2 Afro beats. One, I'm a piano style, and then one normal Afro beat. And it's kind of kicking my backside, but yeah. I'm still trying to figure out what I'm going to put on there. Anyway, let's go check out what the analytics thinks of the music. It says, it says well balanced mix with clear separation between elements, good clarity with each instrument occupying its own space. Dynamic range is well maintained with a smooth progression and impactful drops. 100% confident this is human. Natural imperfections in timing and dynamics, organic layering of instruments, and no sign of AI generated artifacts. It also goes on to say, I'm a piano. The track features hallmark elements of a piano, including deep log drum bass line, layered percussive rhythms, and a smooth atmospheric groove. The tempo and overall vibe align with the I'm a piano journal as selected by the artist. And so that is what the analytics thinks of the music. Definitely agree. And so we're going to put you somewhere 75 because I want you to, go back and tidy up the music properly. And then we can see how it sounds after a little bit more tweaking. Okay, now let's go on to who do we have next? Tony. Is Tony still on here? Tony Montana. Do we have Mr. Tony on here? Okay, Tony is still here on TikTok with us, joining us for the first time. First song, definitely beautiful. Not too sure where he's taking us this time around. Let's go find out. Content unavailable. The page you are trying to open may have been made private. I don't know why, but it looks like BandLab is not having it for you tonight. They still will not allow us to access the music. Tony, I don't know why. Have you been causing troubles on BandLab? Because it looks like they're not trying to allow us to hear the music. And so I don't know, but you might have to go back on BandLab and try resolve this issue, because this is the second time they are saying nope, we can't allow you in. All right, cool. And so very sorry, definitely anticipating to hear your music, but for some reason BandLab is not allowing you through, and so you might have to figure that one out and then join the queue again. Yeah. All right, cool. Let's go on to courting. Railway lines. Do we have railway lines on here? Do we have railway lines? Oh, Blues and Bars. That's you, innit? All right, cool. Is Blues and Bars still on here? I see your name on here, but I'm not sure if you're still active. Okay, still active. Let's find out what this one sounds like right about now. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo.
Waiting by the railway line, railway line, railway line. I will be waiting by the railway line for the one that I love. For the one that I love, 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 for the one that I love. For the one that I love, 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 for the one that I love. As time passed, the pain grew numb. Resentment replaced my memories of fun. Questioning, should we have gone back to the start? You're a memory in my head, but still live in my heart. It doesn't matter that much to me. I will always love you. Can't you see? Can't you see? Can't you see? Can't you see? Railway line, railway line. I will be waiting by the railway line, railway line, railway line. I will be waiting by the railway line for the one that I love.
Let's go.
Time moved fast and memories fade. We both moved on when we could have stayed. But the end of this journey is the start of the next. Ironic that life could restart after our death. Tell me this has all just been a dream. I will always love you. Can't you see? Can't you see? Can't you see? Can't you see? Railway line, railway line. I will be waiting by the railway line, railway line, railway line. I will be waiting by the railway line for the one that I love, 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 for the one I love. This was just a brief moment in time. We fell apart, but our souls intertwine up in the sky. You will always shine, and I will meet you again at the railway line,
Okay, and so this is music coming from Blues and Bars, joining us on TikTok. First time, second song for the night. Definitely love the energy of the music. Sounding exciting and groovy as well. And so thanks for sharing. You know the deal. Bring us more anytime, any day. Says track, yada yada yada. I mean, it's the same information as the previous ones. Says what track uploaded to TikTok, a platform with increasing AI music presence. Artist name Blues and Bars. Lacks an established online presence. User disclosed fully AI in metadata. So, I mean, it's able to read the metadata of the music and picks up that information. All right, cool. Electronic. Says electronic. The title Railway Alliance, Railway Line, and artist name Blues and Bars do not strongly indicate a specific genre. However, given the metadata and the platform TikTok, the track is likely to lean towards an electronic and modern production style without audio. This is a low confident assessment. Okay. And so that is what it says. Definitely big up yourself. Thanks for sharing. You know the deal. Bring us more anytime, any day. We leave this one on 70%, for the songwriting and also, putting the music together the way you want it. Thanks for sharing. Bring us more anytime, any day. Okay, now let's go on to do we have is it Lakel? Oh, you're Lakel? Okay, all right, cool. So joining us on Twitch for the first time, Lakel Grace is the name. Song title is Run Up a Mile. Run Up a Mile. Not too sure, but let's find out what it sounds like. Okay, let's check out the music right about now. Lakell is the name of the artist. First time on here. Let's go. Ouch. Oh, my days. My broski. I mean, how am I supposed to survive this though? My ears are very, yeah. Yo. It's very loud, and it's very distorted. I mean, for the most part of what we do on here is to make sure that, we advise according to the quality of the music and also, provide some type of a little bit of guidance, to help the artists, go on and, keep doing their thing and also improving the quality of the music. And so when the music is distorted like this, it's very difficult to even pay attention in the first place to also, put in some decent creative advice, And so what I would say to you, I don't know if you're a big artist or, you're just starting out, but what I would say to you is what you want to do as an artist is allowing people to be able to hear your music in its, raw nature, Do away with all the distractions and all the distortions and all the, overlaid effects and allow people to, become familiar with your voice. If you're a rapper, if you're a singer, this is the only song you have? Okay, all right, cool. So you're very new then. And so I would say for starters, allow people to become familiar with the voice behind the music. And so if it's a rapper, allow people to be able to hear your rapping voice and also to be able to, associate with the name and the voice. And then, eventually whilst you keep evolving, once you gain a lot of stability and you gain followers and listeners, you can experiment with anything because you have a core fan base, to listen to the music. No Mean Ho of Distortion, not my first song. I made plenty of songs. I was trying something new. Oh, you're trying something new? Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, maybe there is some potential in there, but it's way too distorted for me to be able to decipher the music properly and also, contribute towards you in terms of, creatively advising you in the right way. Yeah, it's way too distorted, my bro. And so thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the music. I mean, I'm going to say if you have more music, bring us some of the other ones that you have that will allow us to be able to hear the music properly and also, to be able to connect with you properly. Yeah. But definitely appreciate you though. Yeah. All right, cool. Do we have Liam Bailey on here? Sinners. Yes, my bro. Respect. Do we have Liam on here? Liam Bailey. Is Liam on here? We need some more music in the queue. And so if you're listening to me right now, use the link tree on my profile to submit your music. Submissions is still opened. Everybody's allowed to come share music with us. Any style of music is allowed. Any language is allowed. This is the stage for new artists and new music, where we allow everybody to come and do their thing and also enjoy music and also make new friends and also, you know, just promote themselves across all platforms. We are live on 4 different platforms. If this is not good enough for you to engage, then I don't know what else you're looking for. Also, we have Soundforge Arena, which is the new creative social media platform for independent artists. And when I say it like this, it might look like, I'm just yabbing. But if you go onto the platform and you look at all the details and the features of the platform, you will definitely understand where we're trying to take new artists and new music. We're giving you the tools to be able to create a profile that sells you, markets you very well, with updated information on your profile. It definitely allows somebody, who comes, if you share your profile with somebody, allows them to get to know you, your current state and what you're up to right now. And also we're giving you all the tools like the EPK builder and also, a tool that is going to help you analyze any form of contract you're giving to somebody or somebody's giving to you. It could be a record deal. It could be a producer, a producer deal. It could be artist management deal. Anything that you're going through as an artist. You have a contract in front of you. You don't understand the nitty gritty of the deal. You can use this tool to help you break down and also help you understand what the contract is about. And the name of the tool is Legal. We call it Legal Contract Review. It's on Soundforge Arena. And so once you go on there, you're able to select, the type of contract you have. There is a record deal, sync licensing, artist management, publishing, distribution, producer agreement, collaboration/splits, and other types of contracts. And so any contract you're dealing with as a creative person in the industry, once you come on here and say somebody has given you a record deal contract and you don't understand fully everything in the contract, you select that, you upload the file or the documents you have onto the platform, and then it will scan through all the informations, and then you can have like a normal conversation you would have with anybody across any room. And so once you're able to talk to it, it will give you a breakdown on what really the contract is about, if it's good for you, if it's not good for you. It will give you a breakdown just so to create awareness for you to know what the contract is leading you into. But this is not to say this is a final legal judgment of the contract. This is just to bring awareness to you as an artist, because we do go through a lot of contractual agreements in this industry. And if you're not reading carefully and understanding carefully, you might be signing your life away, especially when, a little word like perpetuity is in your contract and you don't know what it means. It could mean you're signing your life away for a very long time, or you're signing your creative rights away for a lifetime. And so you need to understand, is the little simple things in the contract that can mislead you, and so you don't want to sign your life away. Come and break down your contract. Speak to the tools we have on here. Let it break it down for you properly. Make you understand what you're going to sign before you go on to sign. But anytime you're going to sign a deal, make sure you have legal attorney, you have a lawyer, you have somebody in the entertainment industry who has certificates to be able to advise you properly before you go on to sign any legal contract as a creative entertainer. And so come on to Soundforge Arena. Legal Contract Review is part of the things we're bringing to help new artists break the ice. Don't sign before you say, oops, I signed my life away. Because sometimes, they'll give you as little as 1 million and make 5 million on top of your head, and it'll take time for you to break even or even break away from the contract you're signing. And so come and use this tool to help you understand what the deal is about. All right, let's go back into our queue. Use the link to my profile to submit your music. And this is where I say Soundforge Arena is a creative social media platform for independent artists. You can network amongst other artists around the world. You can find producers, singer-songwriters of all genres on the platform. You can also promote yourself, join competitions, and also, win some platform rewards and awards, to help you boost your confidence and also give you the bragging rights. And so, yeah, this is what we're bringing to the table. Where did you go? You're lucky I was explaining Soundforge Arena. Would have skipped you long ago here, Liam. And so, yeah, let's check out this one coming from Liam, joining us on TikTok. This one is titled Sinners. Let's go find out what it sounds like. I hear you, bro.
I don't need no sinners. I don't need no winners. Take me where the gods end. Take me where the world ends. I don't need no sinners. Freedom is a luxury. Let's escape from the limit. High stakes if the world ends. It kinda sounds climactic. I might sound defiant, but I'm on the search. I'll reject the validation unless a part of me hurts. Hang your head high, 'cause I feel the fire rising, breaking the chains they made. I won't be silent, you can't make me fade. Shadows try to pull me under, whispers echo in the dark. I'll ignite my own thunder and leave behind my mark. I don't need no sinners. I don't need no sinners. And I don't need no winners. No, I don't need no winners. Take me where the gods end. Take me where the world ends. I don't need no sinners. Shadows follow my footsteps. Whispers try to pull me back. I've learned their rules are nothing, just an echo on the track. Every choice feels heavier, but I won't break or bend. I'm chasing something brighter. I don't need no sinners. I don't need no sinners. And I don't need no winners. No, I don't need no winners. Take me where the gods end. Take me where the world ends. I don't need no sinners. The world keeps turning and I keep falling. Shadows chasing every step that I take. I felt the fire, I've heard the calling. Nothing stays the same, I can't break. I don't need no sinners. I don't need no sinners. And I don't need no winners. No, I don't need no winners. Take me where the gods end. Take me where the world ends. I don't need no sinners. I don't need no sinners.
Okay, and so this is music coming from Liam Bailey, joining us on TikTok, bringing us this beautiful composition. Definitely there is a lot of potential with this very song here. I just think the vocals needs to, come up a little bit just so we can hear you. Also, how are you recording the vocals? Because I feel like for some reason, the full frequencies of your vocals is not being captured properly. Even though, the voice is nice, I just think, I don't know how you're recording the music, but I feel like it lacks a bit of more quality in terms of how you're capturing the vocals. Dex Rowe, it says, well, you use credits to go into Arena. I mean, in terms of what? It depends what the arena is. If the arena, requires for access fees, then yeah, you might have to pay an access fee. If it requires for an access fee, this music review is this one is free, and so but some events on the platform definitely will require access fee for people to join in. And so when it gets there, what is the business model? The business model is where we're offering creative tools to help prepare independent artists for the bigger market. And so, we have a lot of elements on the platform. If you're looking for where you can promote yourself and also, have access to all the beautiful things we have on the platform to help you elevate yourself. We're giving you the chance to create your own one-page CV, or give you the chance to create your own one-page website on top of the platform. And so once you have that type of, appeal to your profile. If somebody says I want to work with you and you send it to them, you're giving them the chance to grab all the information necessary to you from one space. Instead of sending them to individual social media platforms, we're giving you the chance to present everything on the one page, including your music and also some pictures and also visual content as well. And so, that is basically the business module. Is we're bringing you, instead of, going onto different platforms to find different services, we're trying our best to bring you all the tools you need as a new artist to be able to help you, prepare yourself for the bigger market. And so by the time a record label comes for you, you know how to break down your contract, because there is a tool that's going to help you analyze whatever the contract is before you sign. Before a record label comes to you, you have a profile of yourself, you build yourself, followers, and also, a lot of talkability, because the more you engage in events on the platform, the more people will talk about you. If somebody comes on to, say, join a hip-hop battle, and you are the best hip-hop artist, they'll go back and say, yo, we joined this competition and this guy was crazy, his music is amazing. Talkability is the best form of promotion. And so the more we are able to generate conversations around each other, the more we're drawing attention to each other. And this is why we're saying independent artists is a core foundation of what we are building, because we want everybody to be able to, put themselves together properly before a bigger umbrella comes for you. If you don't have, if you don't know some of these little details before a bigger platform comes for you, you will feel used at the end of the day, which is what is happening with a lot of young artists, because they don't know the business module. They don't have no business formalities for themselves. When a big umbrella comes for you, they do everything for you, and then by the time they leave you, you still don't know how the business is done, and so you come back to square zero. How many artists on the platform right now? I see it's a startup. Yeah, I mean, it's a startup now, and so this is why we're amplifying, all the things we're bringing to the table, and it's very simple and plain, and so it's not too complicated to understand. Yeah, it is a startup. I mean, right now we have about 200 sign up. It could be more, but to the best of my knowledge, we have about 200 signups, which are more free accounts. We need premium accounts to be able to maintain, because we're only charging $14.99 for premium accounts to be able to sustain and also keep updating the platform with more new ideas. And so once we're able to get more people signing up to the premium accounts, it will enable us to be able to continue maintaining the platform and also, bringing more value to all the people on the platform. And so, yeah, thanks for your question, though. That is very, intelligent. I don't know if you're an investor, but if you want to come and invest, definitely come. Let's sit by the round table and have a good conversation. All right, cool. Okay, let me go back to Liam. So is vocals the only issue? Yeah, I think the beat is nice. For me, the vocals needs to stick up a little bit, and also, I have a startup as well, a streaming platform. Oh, I see, Dextro. All right, cool. I mean, yeah. We're also offering 4Gs as well. If you want to use the same system we have, we're also giving opportunities to people who wants to, equally use the same things we have on the platform under their own branding and also image. And so if you want to be a Forge, you can also come and speak to us, and then, we'll look into that as well. But yeah, best wishes to you as well. I mean, maybe someday I can come and check you out and see what you do as well. But thanks for stopping by. All right, cool. Yeah. Yeah. Listen, I mean, we have to start from somewhere. Everybody have to start from somewhere. So yeah. I mean, it doesn't sometimes, it's just the beginning is difficult, but yeah. Yeah, just look around for yourself. I mean, if you want to understand when I said the CV part, look at the name Nyako XO, which is my name, my artist name. If you look at my profile and the way it is laid out, you understand the structures, what we are given. It's like having your own one-page website on the platform. If somebody says they want to work with you, send them your profile. You can easily click and then just send them one page that has every bit of detail that is important to you as an artist, especially current information about you. And so yeah, you can easily send them that, and then they can check you out, listen to your music, and also see some photos and videos of you on your profile. Which is not a lot of platforms are offering that as well. And so I just feel like we're bringing more to the table. And also, I mean, there is more ideas coming through. Like we have the freestyle engine. We're going to give people access to be able to use the freestyle engine on their own platforms. And so if you want to use that tool by yourself on your own space, customize it the way you want it, we're going to give people the chance to also, use it, on their own platforms under their own umbrella names. But it is powered by us. So the freestyle 2 is basically, if I am a producer and I have like 5 beats, I can just put it on there. And then if you're a rapper, you want to rap on them, you can live rap on the platform, onto any streaming platform. And so instead of maybe connecting through TikTok, sometimes there's a bit of delay on some of these platforms. We're trying to make sure that our engine is going to allow you to like rap directly onto our platform. And then whilst the streaming is going on, you will be head rapping on, Soundforge Arena. And so, yeah, I mean, that is also something new we're bringing to the space. And so, it's just a whole bunch of ideas. But, yeah, slow but sure. I mean, eventually we'll get people that understands and also want to, become part of what we're doing. And so, yeah. You feel strange, you don't know. I mean, if you ask a question that I think deserves a good answer, I will answer. Why not? Are you the founder? Yes, I can say I'm a founder, but it's a partnership. And so if your answer, if it's a legit question, if it's not a controversial one, then yes, definitely I will answer you. Nikki, I see you. Thanks for joining in. Liam. And so, like I'm saying, the music is nice, the beat is nice, the vocals needs a little bit more weight and texture behind it. Yeah. I don't know what your recording setup is, but I feel like the vocals lacks a little bit more presence in the music. Even though you're singing nice, you are on key and everything. I just think we're not hearing the full frequencies of your vocals. And I don't know, I'll say it again, I don't know if it's because of the way you're recording the music or, how the whole music is like, how you're mixing the music. But your vocals is very, very tiny in there.
I don't need no sinners. I don't need no winners.
Are you recording your music on BandLab? Liam, is Liam still on here? If you're recording your music on BandLab, then I kind of understand where the problem is coming from. And BandLab is not the problem, it's how people record the music and the tools they use to record the music on BandLab. And so if you're recording your music on BandLab, then I have a fairly good idea of what's the problem is. But if you're looking to add some more quality and weight, because I can also hear a lot of white noise in your vocals, and so If there's a bit of denoiser, you can use this denoiser to take away the white noise. And also, yeah, I mean, it's just the tools you're using, I believe. And so thanks for sharing. If you're still listening to me, definitely appreciate you. Bring us more music anytime, any day. What is Dextro saying? It says, I have 100 questions I will write to you on Insta. Maybe we can have a call one day. I mean, yeah. Like I'm saying, maybe if I see your platform and I see what you're doing, it will give me more understanding. What is the name of your platform? Maybe I can have a look later to see what you're doing as well. But yeah. Okay, now let's go on to Liam is not here, so all right, we're gonna move on to the next one. Let's check out this one coming from Lakel, bringing us this one titled Yes, I See You, you're on Twitch. Chrome on My Body. Let's check out the music.
Essence is my blessing.
You fake your money, you fake for the fame. We got too many hoes, can't fake the fame. Young nigga upgraded, got new paint. I see the vision, I see it, I'm hating. Liking this girl, I'm still debating. I can't talk to her, oh no. I rather focus on my goal. This girl sitting on my soul. I got one bitch, I need more. Place my watch, got diamonds and gold. Niggas tryna find out I can't go. I really hate all these little hoes. They like a magnet, they can't leave me alone. Yeah. I got chrome on my body. All these niggas paparazzi. Too many cameras on my face, but I keep smiling cause I'm up. Too much money, too much, too many.
Okay. All right, cool. So this is what I'm talking about. Yeah, there is a lot of clarity with this one, no distortion, and so yeah. But you need to work on diction. Pronunciation, also allowing people to hear what you're saying properly. I know you're doing the slightly mumbling, singing type of flow, and so I can definitely understand. I only stop the music because it's not clean. It says on the screen, clean/radio edit music only. And that's why I stopped the music. But I like this one more because, I'm able to hear the melodies of the beat and also appreciate the vocals I'm hearing as well. You can actually flow. The flow is nice, maybe just emphasize a little bit more on the lyrics, let people hear what you're saying instead of slurring out everything. There is a lot of potential. This is like the new modern day, music taste, for young people. And so I can see how young people can gravitate towards the music you're making. But maybe just work on, making sure that, your pronunciations definitely, people can hear what you're saying properly. Yeah, that's all I can say. Yeah. And so thanks for bringing us more music. If you have grown folks business in your music, you can join the daytime stream, which is 18 plus. There you can come and say whatever you want. But for the nighttime stream, which is this one here, the stage for new artists and new music, we want all the music on the platform to be clean and appropriate for all ages. And so thanks for sharing. All right, cool. We need some more music in the queue. We've run out of music. Big shout outs to everybody that joined us. We're almost 3 hours in. We do between 3 to 5 hours, off streaming from 10 p.m. all the way to 3 a.m. I mean, even if we get 3 hours of stream, I think it's fair enough. And so, yeah, my Soundforge Arena is the new creative independent space for all independent artists. We're offering you a lot of tools available for, your growth as an artist and also to be able to put yourself out there the right way and get people listening and paying attention to you the right way. And so we're offering you the chance to build yourself a profile that is worth, anybody in the industry appreciating and also respecting you, in the right way. When somebody says, I want to work with you, let's do away with, sending people into individual, social media, and let's be more official and intentional. And Soundforge Arena is giving you the chance to create, an image like that for yourself. And so if you go to where it says, artist, you type my artist name in Nyako XO, you can easily check out my profile and see exactly what I'm talking about in terms of presentation. If somebody says to you, I want to work with you, and you send them a profile like this, it gives them a good description of, you know, who you are as an artist and how serious you take yourself. You can't be sending people, you know, individual informations. It doesn't look good. It doesn't sell you properly as an artist. And so definitely Soundforge Arena for only $14.99, you can build yourself a one-page website. This is what I call it. I call it a one-page website because, you know, if you're managing your own website, definitely, you know, this is something like this you put up. And so we're giving you the chance to have a video backdrop. If you're a premium member, you get your name in gold. Also get a premium membership badge and then get a little crown on there. Also put your core genre. If you make Afrobeats, you can select that. If you make hip hop, grime, EDM, anything you make, you can put that on there. Also, you can have followers and also follow people on the platform. And so this is like a social media for independent artists. And this is what we're trumpeting. And so people can follow you. You can also follow people. The more you engage, the more you interact, the more people interact with you, the more, you know, your follower count will definitely go up. Experience points, the more you engage in activities on the platform, like, you know, joining tournaments and events and, you know, music reviews and all that, the more you're getting scored on your music, definitely your experience points will go up. What we intend to do is to turn experience points into promotional packages. And so when you get to a certain level, and you know, there is a badging system behind the scenes. If you check on your profile, you see it. The badging system will tell you exactly, you know, where if you get to, you know, the toppest of the badging system, what we're going to do for you. And so we're going to turn all your experience point into a promotional package. We're going to lend you a hand to promote any content you're promoting. It could be an album, EP, single, merch, anything you're promoting, you want us to help you out. We can promote you across all of our social media platforms and also, you know, display you on the front page of the platform, Soundforge Arena. And so anybody that goes on there, they will see your content flying on the screens. You see, we have like our own video banner on there. We'll put you there. People will see you for more visibility. And then entries, the more you enter into events on the platform, it could be competitions, free competitions, paid competitions, all of the above. Definitely, you know, your entries will be going up. It will show people you're engaging and also interacting on the platform. Podiums, the more you win any events on the platform, the more your count will be going up. Podium simply means your wins. And so the more you win events on the platform, the more your numbers will be going up. Tracks, you can upload up to 10 songs on your profile. Even if you upload an album, it counts as one, you know, one project. And so, you know, unlike some other platform, when you upload a whole project on here, like I have 3 EPs and a single on my profile. You can listen to my whole EP from this very page without having to leave the platform. And this is why I'm saying this is like your own one-page website. And so if somebody wants to listen to my music, unless they want to go on my Spotify, they can listen to all of the EP on here without having to leave the platform. And so, yeah, you have up to 10 song uploads on your profile. And this is why we made it only 10, because we know some people have like albums and stuff. And because we just want the profile to look very current and updated, not just, you know, a lot of old information on there. We want your profile to look current and updated. And so we're saying upload current information about you and your art and your craft that will, you know, inform people of your current status as an artist. And then when you come on here, we have the about. You are able to put in any information. You know, some people like to read. And so the more information you feed them, the more they get to know more about you in the right way. And then you go to connect, where you have all your social media handles. And so even apart from this platform being a social media platform, you can also, you know, direct people onto your other social media platforms. I have my Spotify, SoundCloud, YouTube, Instagram, X, and TikTok on here. These are my most active social media platforms. And so, you know, any of these ones, the minute you click it, it will directly take you onto your other social media platforms if people want to see, you know, more about you on your other social media platforms. And so this is me on TikTok, you know, as an artist. And so, yeah. And then when you go further down, we have entries. Somebody can check out your profile to know how many competitions you've entered, how many you've won, how the scores you got from, the competitions you entered, all of that, is all is all to create engagement and, draw attention to you on the platform. And then also we have a photo album. You can upload up to 12 pictures on your profile, and so like if you have your own website, you definitely want to add some pictures of you. And so we thought about that and we said, okay, cool. Let's give you the chance to upload some pictures to your profile as well. Just show your personality. If you're good looking, definitely, the ladies will be drawn to you. Yeah, man. If you've got sugar daddy belly like myself, you know that as well, innit? Yeah, man. And so, yeah, just upload some good quality pictures of you, sell yourself in the right way, allow people to come look at you and go like, this guy really takes himself serious. Dex, you see what I'm saying? Yeah, man. And so this is like, independent artist social media. This is not just a music review platform. We're offering more than, the average platform. We're giving you the chance, to sell yourself the right way, for right people to look at you in the right way. And so once you have all of this, if somebody says, I want to work with you, and you send them a profile like this, definitely selling them, you take yourself serious. Instead of sending them to individual platforms, and all that, you're giving them a full breakdown of who you are in your current state as an artist, and so this is what we're bringing to the table on Soundforge Arena. It is a social media platform for independent artists. And then we go on to say, okay, boom. You have a new project coming up. You need an EPK. A lot of you do not know what an EPK is. Electronic press kit is how you approach, big media platforms for extended publicity. And so, EPK is supposed to tell them your before, your current, and then your future aspirations, all the achievements you've achieved in your career, the people that inspires you. And so if you take a preview of my EPK, I'm still building it. It needs a lot more information. But as it stands now, I have, a press write-up here, something about, an appearance in a press that I got. And then, it also gives you information on where I'm from, all of the good stuff. And then, your achievements, you're able to add links to all of your achievements. And so if they are nosy and they want to see what you've been up to in the past years, they can definitely copy the link and go check you out. You have all your social media also, attached to your EPK. And the beautiful thing is after you finish doing your, filling up your EPK, you can directly send a direct email from your profile. And so you don't even have to go, to a different, your email. I mean, it's not stressful. If you want to download your EPK as a PDF, you can do so. And then if you want to send a direct email from your profile, you can also do so without having the stress. Also, if you want to show off your EPK on your profile, you can also do that. You can activate your EPK to show on your profile. And so if you click on make EPK public, it will go onto your profile and become part of your profile. You guys do way more things that we do. What we do is technically more complicated, but yeah, I feel so strange to be in this situation. I mean, that's what I'm saying. If you tell me what your platform is, maybe I can come and have a look and see what you guys do, and also, just to be able to understand, your approach, like how you approach things. But we just, we simplify things. We don't want it to be complicated. Because a lot of artists, what I've realized on doing music reviews is a lot of artists do not read. A lot of new artists do not read. All they care about is listen to my music, tell me what you think, promote my music. They don't read into details. And so the more simplified the platform is, the more, somebody would want to pay attention to it. And that's why we're not trying to make it complicated. Also, we have, we have this tool on here, legal contract review. And so this is only to help you review any legal contract before you sign. This is not to say we are a licensed attorney. We are not. We're saying use this tool to break down and understand the contract you're going to sign before you sign it. And so, once you have a contract, say a record label gives you a contract, or you get an artist management deal. Artist management deal, you can easily come on here, put in all the information, upload the contract, and then the system will break it down for you. And so, you definitely know exactly what you're going to sign before you sign. Javi, I see you. Thanks for joining us on TikTok. And so Soundforge Arena is definitely not just a music review platform. We're offering more. We're helping you to develop and groom yourself as an artist before you get onto a big platform. Okay, what I can say is that we have a way to recommend songs for users without using algorithms. It is all based on song battles. Oh, I see. Wait, says is that we have a way to recommend songs to users. So is it the user's own music or somebody else's music? I mean, I don't understand that part. When you say you have a way of recommending songs to users without using algorithms. I mean, we don't use algorithms. You have to bring us your own music. Because we're trying to understand where you are as an artist, we don't recommend. We ask you to bring your own music, share, allow people to hear what you have. And then if it's good, definitely somebody would like to follow you or become part of your journey. If it's not good, or if it needs a little bit more work, we will advise you, creatively on how you can go and improve it. And so, we do not recommend any music. You have to bring us your own original compositions for people to hear what you're working on as an artist. And so, yeah. Do we have any more music? We don't have any more music. We've spent almost 3 hours on here, 7 more minutes to 3 hours. So if we don't get any more music, we will be wrapping up. Where is Javi? Dexter, you want to know all the information, bro? I might have to start charging you, I might have to start charging you, but yeah. I mean, if you you want to know all the information, I can't give away everything like that. You get me? Yeah. But we have if you go on the website, we have we have support, and so you can contact the support team. Definitely somebody will get back to you, and give you all the information. I might be able to submit Manjavi. Yeah. We started 3 years ago, and it took 2 years to have something functional. Is it? Yeah. I mean, yeah, that is a lot of hard work. 3 years ago, and it took 2 years to have something functional. I mean, when you say something functional, like in terms of having the platform to work the way you want it to work. What is the name of your platform, by the way? Tell me about your platform. Let me go have a look. Let me see what you guys do. What is the name of your platform? Use the link to your profile to submit your music. Soundforge Arena is the new creative space for independent artists. Everybody's allowed to come share. Sort of to have users be able to upload songs. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, I should not do this. Why? You don't want to tell me about your platform? That is not fair. If you're not going to tell me about your platform. Well, if I Google it, would I see it? I'm going to put it on Google and see if it comes up. Let's see if we can have the music come up. Hold on, guys. Let me be a little bit nosy. Let me see what Dex is also sharing his platform. I want to see what it looks like. You get me? You will see the presentation page, but if you dig you will be able to find the beta version as well. Oh, I see. So wait, you guys are not fully functional? You guys are not fully functional. Is that what you're saying? Oh, you're not fully functional. Yeah. Yeah. I mean that puts us a little bit ahead of you guys, but yeah, we just you know, I mean, you can see the way our platform is working. It's just, yeah, I can't tell you everything, but yeah, I mean, we're fully functional now. I mean, every now and then you have to update something new, you know, you have to go in and change something, you know, but I think for the most part of the platform, it works the way we intended to work, and so, you know, we're grateful for that. Okay, so haul it. Is it? Oh, call it tone. Javi, hold on 1 second, yeah. Massive respect, bro. Hey, the Bishop, I see you, bro. Shout outs to everybody in the chat. Yeah, man. TikTok is squeezing us, but yeah, we're still out here surviving. Okay, so I see. Foundation, Alpha, Beta, marketing initiatives, feedback, collection, release. Okay, so if I want to go to, no, I'm not able to have access to the main platform. Yeah, you guys do something different. Yeah. I mean, I'm not able to go to the main platform itself, am I? Because it says voting isn't just an action, it's an art. 2 tracks, no names, no BS. Every vote reshapes the rankings, include ensuring the best music rises above all else. I mean, I see your platform. It kind of looks interesting. I like the way it looks, but I'm not able to, you know, going in there. Give you 3 months. I mean, listen, best wishes to you guys. I see you guys are up to something decent as well. You know, I see you guys are up to something decent as well. And so, I mean, from the looks of what I'm seeing, it looks very interesting. And so, yeah, you might have to invite me as your special guest to come in. Or maybe if you need like somebody to test the platform, bring me on. Let me test the platform. Let me see. Yeah, man. But it looks good. I like the graphic imaging of the platform. It looks very attractive. Yeah, and I wish you guys the best, man. Yeah. It looks really good. I like. I mean, it's not completely available to access, but you know, I mean, when you see something that somebody's really working on, you can tell they're putting in all the effort, and so yeah, I like what I see. Okay, all right, cool. Let's check out this one coming from Bishop. The Bishop joined us on. Not sure if I submitted that one already. Javi, don't worry, we'll see Wagwan. Yeah, Dex, listen, everybody have to start from somewhere, and so you know, you guys put in the work eventually. Yeah, I mean, I hope you have a successful launch when you put it out there. If you put it out there on a time that is not clashing with my live streams, maybe I'll come and join you guys and see what you guys are up to. Yeah. Yeah. All right, cool. Let's go on to let's check out this one coming from Bishop right about now. He says, well, boss moves. This is a demo coming through. Let's find out what it sounds like.
When record execs come through with them big checks, you gon' sign, you ain't never seen no big check. Small box or small pine box, you can get both. If you lying about this hip hop, then you should be stopped, nigga. You's a rookie, I'm a vet. He said, it's taking you long, cause I ain't putting dresses on. I'm Dave Chappelle on you young brothers. Not sorry, I'm a boss, had to level up.
In the knowledge how I bezel up. There's a diamond in the mind I can find very special cuts. So exclusive, I don't mean to be intrusive. When the brand touched down in your town, moving while several stuck. I choose to put a lot of stock in my craft. I pay a long-term investment every step on the path. I put the culture on my back when I be spitting these raps, and watch the world go to sleep on conscious poets with facts. But you know,
the work of a hustler is never done. They gon' say you change when you
never.
Sometimes when you on the grind, you gotta leave old things behind.
And I will.
And do what bosses do.
Cause I gotta.
Do what the bosses view.
Come on.
You gotta sacrifice if you wanna move like bosses move.
Let's go.
Separate the real from the fake. A lot of these niggas be talking to Jake. A lot of these niggas wanna see you separate from the cake. That'll be the same nigga separating your face. Wait. Rule 2, put your trust inside of no man, so he can't play you out and disregard you like you toe jam. What I used to do, riding in the church van, bring the speakers and turntables and rock a jam. Truthfully, yo, that's who I am. I got plans on rocking from here to Pakistan. Rule 3, talk less and bring the action. Otherwise, niggas gon' swear that you acting. It's a lot of online gangsters. Meet them in real life, a homie is a wankster. Rule 4, only mess with them loyal niggas. Cause he's 6'9", he gon' tell nigga.
The work of a hustler is never done. They gon' say you change when you level up. Sometimes when you on the grind, you gotta leave old things behind. And do what bosses do. View what the bosses view. You gotta sacrifice if you wanna move.
Go.
Like bosses move.
Rules, power, laws, dominion, strict ways to function when knowing your jurisdiction. Not to mention having a strong conviction and knowing that you made a commitment, so be consistent. Stay in your own lane, never be a copycat. Never plagiarize another, you cannot be that. Be original, a true individual, and break it down to spiritual, the literal. God see that. Operate like you're the head of the throne. Every aspect must be ordered, gotta set it in stone. Not every single last decree has to be publicly known. Just hone in your focus, stay in your zone, and keep your mind on positivity, no negative bones. Keep that energy consecutive, executive tones only. And if they real, every phony gon' have to show me. Barely knew to owe me, cause I never was known, decode me.
The work of a hustler is never done. They gon' say you change when you level up. Sometimes when you on the grind, you gotta leave old things behind. And do what bosses do. View what the bosses view. You gotta sacrifice if you wanna move like bosses move.
Yes, yo, sweet music coming from the Bishop. 931 is the name. Joining us on TikTok. Bishop is very active on this platform, bringing us music. Dex, yes, marketing definitely a back pain, but I mean, we're solely relying on user experience, and so we want people to use the platform, see what we're offering. And then hopefully, word of mouth will kick in. And so, one person will tell one person and one person, because we don't have we don't have stacks of money sitting around for marketing. And so you have to do it yourself. Yeah, unless maybe we're able to get some crowdfunding, and then maybe, that can help us with, marketing. But right now you have to rely on user experience, to create, to create some type of visibility for yourself. And that's what we're doing. The Bishop, definitely the music is fire. This music is fire. I mean, we've heard this song on here before. If you're active on here, you would know this song. I think you've done something to the music that is making it more impactful and very nice. The vocal clarity is now, up there. I can hear the flows. I can hear, I think before the beat was slightly overpowering the vocals, but now you've created a very nice, distinction between the vocals and the element in the music, and so it makes it very more nice. what I would say is your voice, your rap voice needs to come up a little bit because your voice is heavy. It sits a little bit undertone, and so if you can nod your vocals up slightly, because the guy that came in with the second verse before you came back in definitely has his voice, really standing out, and also very very punchy as well. Your flow is nice. All the flows on the music is nice. I like the positiveness of the music. Yeah, and so overall, yes, I think the music is very, very nice. You worked on the music. This does not even sound like a demo. I feel like this is like, this is like ready to go out. I remember I told you the first time I heard this song, I told you about, a video concept of, flying in the sky, something like that, just sharing good news, like telling people, people on the earth, how to stay positive, blah, 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 something like that. As soon as I heard the music, that video concept came back to me. And so, yeah, you made yourself a very beautiful song. You should be very proud. Yeah, man. And then when you release it, we have a playlist for you, innit? And so, yeah, man. Big up yourself, bro. Let's see what the analytics thinks of the music. Okay, so mix quality analysis. It says the mix is fairly balanced with the bass and percussion standing out as the focal point. The track is clear, though some elements could benefit from slight EQ adjustment to reduce muddiness in the low end. The dynamics are consistent, but the track could use more variation to maintain listener engagement. I don't agree with that. I think there is a lot of variations in there. The verses do not sound like the chorus. When the chorus comes in, I like the drum rolls and all of that. And so yeah, this one I don't agree. I don't agree with the system. But anyway, that is the system's opinion. And then when we go on here, it says 95% confident this is human music. Let's see why it is saying that. It says natural imperfections in timing and dynamics, organic layering of sounds, no robotic or overly sterile production elements. And then it goes on to say the track does not exhibit any clear AI markers such as overly quantized production or synthetic sound signatures. The artist's disclosure of human only aligns with the audio characteristics. And so that is what the system thinks. Dex, now I have to charge you for consultation, I mean, it's like humans, you get what I'm saying. It is not human, but it's like humans. It will definitely has its own opinions about certain things, and so you have to decipher between when the opinion is very honest and when it is very suggestive. Because our opinions as humans could be honest or suggestive, and so it's the same thing with the intelligence we have on the platform. And so sometimes when you read what it is saying, you can definitely know this is being honest. And then sometimes also it will tell you when it's being suggestive, and so you know, you just have to decipher between what you think is real and what is not. And there is certain things that it does say that definitely aligns with, what you're hearing in the music. And then sometimes also it says something that you think, no, this one is just, not the honest feedback. And so you just have to be human enough to decipher. You can't take everything for face value. It says detected hip hop. The track genre is hip hop. The track features a strong rhythmic beat, prominent use of 808s. Is there any 808s? I didn't really hear any 808s. A looped instrumental structure typical of hip hop. And then it goes on to say the production style aligns with hip hop genre. All right, cool. And so definitely appreciate you. Let's go on to the scoring cards. And then let's put this one somewhere close to 90. I don't know. Okay, let's do 90 on the scorecard. I think the music is nice, definitely beautiful music. The structure is nice as well. The flow and delivery of all the artists on the song is very beautiful as well. And so, yeah, definitely appreciate you, Bishop. Bring us more anytime, any day. Yes, yo. It says yeah. But the feedback is super good because it is helping an artist for inspiration, if nothing else. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And so mainly this platform is just to help every artist to be able to build on what they're doing already. We're not here to tear down anybody's, morale. We're here to, boost your confidence. Just if the music is good, we're going to. I mean, if you don't if my opinion is not good enough, I mean, at least we have a second opinion with, the tools we have on the platform. And so hopefully this, informs you very well. All we're trying to do is to impact a lot of information. We're not just here to bomb the music and grind and just make noise. We want to impact a lot of information because this is what is lacking in the music industry these days. There is a lot of enjoyment and people are forgetting it is entertainment business. And so whilst you're enjoying yourself, you also have to understand that at the end of the day, when the camera lights goes off, you have bills to pay, you have people to feed, you have families to take care of, you have your own dreams and aspirations to keep on pursuing. And so if you're not handling the business equally the same way you're doing with the enjoyment, when the lights goes off, that's where depression sets in. That's where a lot of anxiety sets in for a lot of artists. Anger, becomes a thing, and so we need you to understand it is entertainment business. The business should be at the forefront of your thinking. And so the more we impact knowledge into you, the more we help you to understand, where you're going with the what you're getting into. Then, by the time a record label comes for you, you have enough information. And this is what we want the platform to serve us, and not just where you come to get, thumbs up, thumbs down. No, it's bigger than just thumbs up, thumbs down. You have to understand what you're stepping into. And a lot of young artists think if somebody gives you 1 million because you're talented, they're not giving you 1 million because you're talented. They're giving you 1 million because they see you as an investment body. They want to invest 1 million in you, hoping they can make 2 million, 4 million, 5 million or more. You understand? And so they're giving you 1 million because they don't want you to wake up hungry. They don't want you to wake up homeless. They don't want you to wake up without means of transportation. And these are the basic things you need as an artist to be able to do your daily ins and outs. You understand? And so the 1 million is supposed to, afford you a certain type of lifestyle that will make you comfortable to be able to create, for them to sell the creativity to make back their money, and also sell your image to make back their money. And so if you don't understand all of these things and you think they're giving you 1 million because you're talented, you must be having a laugh. You must be having a laugh. You get what I'm saying? And so, yeah. And I hope everybody takes what I'm saying, not because I'm just saying, I'm saying something that is real to you. A lot of artists, if we have an industry that only 1% of talent makes it onto the mainstream, what makes you an exceptional talent to make it onto the mainstream ladder? What makes you? What do you bring? What do you have that will make you qualify for the 1% that makes it onto the mainstream? And so, come on, man. Get off your high horses. Anyway, let's go check out music. All modern record deals are no more than... it's not even modern record deals. It's always been a loan. The money they give to you is a loan. It's not... It's like walking into the bank and saying to the bank, I've started a farm business, and so I need money to go and, buy some more crops. It's a loan. Nobody's giving you money because you're talented. You get what I'm saying? And so once you understand that, you know that, listen, somebody's loaning you money to invest in your career. And so you have to use the money wisely and also spend the money wisely. Anyway, and even sometimes the money they give to you is not for you to spend. It's for you to invest in your career. It's like they're giving you money. You say you want to make music. They're giving you money to go make the music so they can make their money back off the money, of the music you're making. You say you need money to shoot videos. They're giving you money to go shoot the video just so that it becomes a sellable commodity they can put on the market and make their money back. And so it is not just, that you pay back with interest, high interest loan. Definitely. I mean, come on, man. I mean, you might want to look at it like, some people are definitely greedy. In every space, you have people that want to reap more than they've sowed. And so you have to understand when you're dealing with people sometimes. But you also need to understand that this is a business. It's an entertainment business. And so, the same way there's greedy people everywhere, outside of music, it's the same thing everywhere. And so it's either you're taking the money given to you to invest in yourself properly. And this is why some artists, as soon as they take that money, that music money, they invest in other businesses outside of music, just so that they can make the money to pay back and, get themselves off the contract. And a lot of artists, as soon as they get that check from the record label, they don't invest in the music, because sometimes music is a big gamble. You could make it or break it. You could make it or not make it. There is other businesses outside of music that can guarantee your money back. And so, you just have to know. I respect what you do. I wish I could see a collab between us. I will for sure follow you. Follow up what you guys do, and truly wish you the best. Yes, Dex, I wish you the best as well. You've been very open and honest, and so I like you. Whenever you launch your platform, make me a special guest. I'll come and check you guys out. But yeah, best wishes to you and your partners, and I hope you guys are able to, launch it and also get busy. Because marketing, definitely, if you're not doing it yourself, who's going to do it for you the way you want it? Nobody. And so, yeah, you have to take the interest to do it by yourself. And so, yeah, definitely appreciate you. Thanks for joining the Twitch family. Bring us, more vibes anytime, yeah? It's called music business for a reason. It's business. Definitely is business. It's not fun and games and, who is wearing the biggest bling bling. Even sometimes when you're wearing the biggest bling bling, it's because somebody is trying to, use you as a marketing tool. And so they will give you the bling bling to wear, because they know you have the influence and the numbers for people to want to ask, where did you get this from? And so sometimes a jewelry company will give you one jewelry because they know in return your followers will be interested to come and buy from them once you mention their name. And so, it's all business. You have to understand. It is not given to you because, you're super exceptional. Maybe you could be super exceptional, and that's why you have the following you have. But you also have to understand everything is transactional. Everything is marketing and transactional. And so they will give you the Rolexes because they know once you say this company gave me the Rolex, people will come and buy from them. They will give you the super car because they know once you say this people sponsored my car, or gave me the car, people will come and buy from them. And so everything is literally transactional, which is fair because it's business at the end of the day. They also have electricity bills to pay. They have employees to pay, or employers to pay, or whatever you call it. No, employers to pay, or whatever. Is it employees? Employees to pay. They have rent to pay. The buildings they're doing their business in there. They have mortgages to pay. And so everybody needs to survive in a way. And so when you think about it, you can't be pissed because somebody's doing the business whilst you're doing the entertainment. Entertainment without business, definitely you're gonna go broke. And so you need the business alongside the entertaining you're doing. And it's as simple as that. There's nothing new under the sun. Do you want to be a record label as well? Being a record label is a lot of work. I don't want to be a record label. I want to be a facilitator, somebody that is able to find talent and give to the right people with the right investment. I don't want to be a record label because it means you have to be in charge of somebody's life, and it's a lot of work. I don't want to be in charge of somebody's life. I want to be able to spot a talent and then recommend it to the right people who have the right plugs to, develop the artist from there. I just want to be like a middleman thing. I don't want to be like the one managing somebody's whole livelihood. That is a lot of work. All right, cool. And so, hopefully, let's see how it goes. All right, cool. Let's go check out music coming from Javi, just Javi. Karen, yeah, it's a lot of work, you know. I mean, I can imagine what you're going through. Manager number one. Anyway, let's check out this one coming from Just Javi, and this one is titled Darker Hours. Let's go check out the music.
This is for everybody who deals with guilt, everybody who deals with shame, everybody who feels like, I don't know if I could concentrate because you don't know what I've been doing. There's no way God is going to listen to me. He's not going to hear me. Listen what he says in verse 12. Yet even now, in the middle of your rebellion, declares the Lord, watch this word, return to me.
Sometimes I'm steady thinking about my past life. Gotta learn from my mistakes so I don't fumble twice. Used to dabble on the things that would please my eyes.
Nice.
Smoke so many blunts just to keep the high. Fake lives around me, but how real was mine? Was trying to fill what's empty by feeding on lies. Was wishing for some purpose, but the well was dry. All these chains around my face had me living blind. Had some money in my jeans though. Chasing after women, couldn't be alone. Drowning all my thoughts with that weed smoke. Too bad at reading signs, I couldn't see those. Holes in my chest, but I keep a grin. Looking for some love in a world of sin. Even when I'm up, I'm still feeling thin. I hate playing these games, cause I never win. Hey Lord, you there? It's me again. It ain't looking too good, I might need a hand. I'ma be for real, think I need a friend. Can't do this myself, time to let you in. Living different now, my spirit's up. Grateful for the pain, cause it made me tough. Was in a darker place, now on him I trust. True joy in my soul, I don't stress too much. Sometimes I'm still feeling not good enough. It's Satan's favorite lie, he wanna keep me stuck. Can't fall for his schemes, he can't keep that flow. He wants me to fall back, too bad he out of luck. Keep my faith up, it won't settle down. No longer in the ditches, turn my life around. If it's funny to be holy, then call me a clown. If God is on my side, then who gon' stop me now? I got a couple scars still healing. If it wasn't for him, I'd still be bleeding. I'm grateful to the Lord for the season. He cut me through it all, now I'm a free man. Hey God, what's good? It's me again. I thank you for making me who I am. I'ma rock with you till the very end. Jesus is my rock forever, I'm with him.
Okay. Yes, yo. See, Javi has been taking all the pointers we've been given and, flipping it into, more clarity, delivery, definitely on point, timing on point, clarity, it's very clean and clear, very simple. You're able to hear the vocals and also enjoy the beat in the background as well. Yeah, I mean, this is very, very nice. I just wish we can create a little bit of a distinct between when it gets to the chorus and then, when you're doing the verses. And so maybe we might have to, add one more instrument that's going to create, that type of euphoria. I'm thinking maybe like a brass, tang, 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 something when it gets to the chorus, just to bring a little bit more energy to the chorus part of the song. But I think, everything else in there is very nice. I like the flow, I like the fact that you always talk about Jesus, man. That's nice. And so, big up yourself. Thanks for the music. I think you're doing very well. You're taking all the notes in and, you're improving. You didn't make the beat. You bought the beat. All right, but you might have to add something in there. You can still play something on top of it. You can add something on top of it. And so, I mean, even if you didn't make it, you can add something on top of it. And so, man. Anyway, big up yourself. Keep up the good work. Bring us more anytime, any day. Okay, all right, cool. That is music coming from Javi, just Javi, Javi is the artist's name. Bring us more anytime, any day. This one is already on Spotify. Oh wait, this one is out already, and so we can't really do a lot about it. All right, we're gonna add this one to our playlist. Then hold on. I didn't even realize it was out already. When did you release this one? Let's see if we can quickly add it to our playlist. A few weeks. Oh, okay. Oh, just last week, I think. Oh, okay. So this is like your official first release for the year. Yeah. All right, let's add this one to. Okay, let's add this one to our new playlist. This is volume 2 of new emerging sounds across the world. We have volume 1 on the link tree. If you scroll to the bottom, you'll find 5 beautiful playlists on there. All of a lot of engaging music. That is how much work we did last year on this platform. We have 2 playlists that is almost 24 hours of music in there, non-stop good quality music from a lot of new artists around the world. And so yeah, this is going to go on volume 2 of our new playlist coming up. I think you did a very good job, even though I feel like you could have added a bit more elements to the music, but anyway, it is what it is. And so keep up the good work. Bring us more anytime, any day. Let's go on the scoring board. Okay, so the system is not able to fully ascertain information because the song is already on Spotify. If you want a good breakdown of the music, you need to upload a file. You have to upload an MP3 file so that the system is able to hear the music properly and also, give you some good feedback. But I like the music, and so we're going to put you around the 80 score mark on this one. Keep up the good work. Bring us more anytime, any day. Okay, who else do we have on here? Your name is it Welpia? I don't think I'm pronouncing your name properly. Jersey to Brooklyn. Who is that? Do we have Jersey to Brooklyn on here? Is Jersey to Brooklyn on here? Ooh la la la. Do we have Jersey to Brooklyn on here? Sweet music coming through. Oh, did I pronounce it? Oh, okay, all right, cool. I thought I messed up your name. Just trying to make sure I don't get in trouble. Okay, so Welpia, WelpYah is his name, joining us for the first time on Twitch. Let's find out what he has for us right about now. Okay.
All the way from Jersey, I bring the smoke to Brooklyn. Only met her last week, she said she ride or die for me, cause she know me. Oh, the things she want me to the first, steady watching me.
Nice.
The more I flex the whip, the more she wanna ride. Damn girl, you the type I like, mama. And when I pull, she blow my diamonds like a rocket, and she got me in my zone. For you, girl, I jump rooftops. All the way from Jersey, I bring the smoke to Brooklyn. Know it's all me, girl, pull up. Bring bottles too, can't serve free. Know it's after 2. Bring your friends too, can you vibe with me for the night? Girl, your ride is right outside. Now you can spend the afternoon. Yeah, you the type I like, mama. And when I post, she blow my comments like a rocket. J, she got me in my zone. For you, girl, I jump rooftop. All the way from Jersey, you know I bring the smoke to Brooklyn. Damn, we spent the whole night leaning and eyeing me. Passing the blunt, I'm passing the drink. Left at the city, left at the night. I'm telling her things, she living a lie. We vibing, we riding, we smoking too. All the way till morning, nothing new. She say she mine, I say she fine. She know why.
Yo, beautiful, man. Beautiful. Wait, who's that singing? Are you the one singing or, you know? Yo, this is crazy. That is beautiful, man. That is some beautiful vocals on there. Hey, I thought you left. What's his name? Ethan. Ethan on YouTube says this is a banger. Definitely do agree. You know, even though it needs a little bit more elements in there, like we like bass, and so maybe we could do like a normal synth bass, or we can do an 808 bass. You know, but something that is more low. What is it called? Has like a low pass filter, and so you will hear the boom, boom, like you hear the bass rumbling underneath the music. And also when it gets to where the hook is, maybe we can do like a part that has like some bells in there, so you hear like dung dung dung, like you know, like some airy type of vibe, you know, with some bells in there, you know, just adding some sparkles in between. Yeah, when it gets to where the hook is. But the guitar, your vocals, very beautiful. I think your voice is loud as well, and so we might have to, you know, balance, you know, do the, you know, balancing properly, just so that we can get the vocals to sit with the beat and not have the vocals be here and also have the beat be here. You don't have a producer? I don't have a producer or mixer. Wait. Yeah, I make 100% of my music. Oh, is it? I mean, so wait, are you the one are you the one putting everything together? I think you're doing a very good job. It's not really a lot to do. It's just adding more elements and also, you know, bringing bass in there, because, you know, bass instruments adds more weight and, you know, more texture to the music in general. And so it's not really a lot to add. I mean, it's very, very beautiful what you've done. And also, you know, gain staging, you know, just making sure that, you know, you're balancing out the vocals, because the vocals is also an instrument. Your voice is an instrument. You can't have one instrument above all the instruments being way too loud. And so you have to make sure, you know, there is a little bit of a slight, you know, space in between that allows your voice to sit on the music properly. I think you're almost there. It's not a lot to do. Yeah, and so yeah, work on that. But singing definitely is very attractive. You sing very well. If you're the one singing, that is crazy. Well done, bro. Okay, and so when we go to you know, analytics, it says well-balanced mix with clear separation between instruments, good clarity, though slightly more definition in low end, could enhance the mix. Smooth dynamics with a natural flow, appropriate for the genre. And then also it says 95% confident this is human music. Let's see why. It says it says natural imperfections in timing and dynamics, organic instrumental textures. And then, you know, analysis summary, it says artist disclosed human only, and the track lacks any obvious AI markers. That is a very dodgy way of putting it. The track lacks any obvious AI markers such as robotic precisions or sterile production. The instrumentation feels organic and human crafted, and so that is what the platform is saying. Also goes on to say detected R&B as the genre of the music. The track features a smooth soulful instrumentation with a laid back groove, a warm bass line, and subtle rhythmic elements typical of R&B. Yeah, and the overall vibe aligns with the genre. Okay, and so that's what it thinks. Yeah, definitely do agree with a lot of the things said, and I like the music as well, but we have to add, some more textures to it. And so we'll leave this one on 85. If you bring me an updated version sometime later, definitely I would love to hear it to see how much more you've added to it. But so far, so good. Sounds really good. And so well done. Keep up the good work. Now you know where to find us. You're part of the Soundforge family now. And so, explore the platform, check it out, see what you can do. But yeah, definitely there is a lot of tools on there to help you elevate as well. So bring us more music anytime, any day. I mean, this is going to be beautiful when we start this, all the challenges and all the competitions on the platform, just to see. I mean, I'm going to intentionally set up a competition for vocal performance. Let's see who really can deliver like some decent vocal performances, Yeah, I can't wait to start experimenting or exploring some of the other ideas on the platform. But yeah, man, looking forward to share the space with all of you, creative people around the world. Soundforge Arena is the new social media platform for independent artists around the world. I used to say is a new, is the new. I just used to say it's a new platform for independent artists, but now I'm going to say it's a social media platform because we have a lot of tools on there, to help artists to elevate and also put themselves out there in the right way. If you know and if you've seen what I'm talking about, you definitely understand. Anyway, we've done how many hours? Oh, we've gone past 3 hours 37. Okay, so we are heading towards 4 hours of streaming. I didn't think we could make it, but we've managed to survive all this while, and it's all because of you guys out there bringing us music, bringing us good conversations, good vibes, adding us to your routine, coming to share music on here. I'm very, very grateful for everybody that takes time. I mean, the world is so big. You could have been anywhere else, but you chose to come say hello to me on here. And so I say big thank you to you. Abolaji, where is my music? Don't even try to sneak your way around. You showed up here the last time and you disappeared on me. Where is my music? Big shout outs to everybody on here. You're not even gonna get away with this one, Listen, some of the times I definitely just overlook. I see everybody that comes into the platform. TikTok is not showing it to me, but I have a way of seeing everybody that shows up on here. For sure, where have you been? I haven't seen you this new year. K-Biz, you just joined us. Where are you going? Don't disappear. Come and share music. I just choose and pick when to, start my trouble. Where is my music? I've been working, but I know you are always working. Every time you're working. Where is the music? Bring me some New Year music, man. What's going on? Anyway, we're going to be drawing the curtains, it's 2 a.m. right now. I think we've done a very good job. Entertaining ourselves and also listening to some good music and also having some great conversation. I hope you've learned something, through all the conversations we have on here. I'm building my album and also producing other artists. I know you work a lot, my bro. I say sometimes I'm a workaholic, but yeah, you're there as well. I'll bring you jam. I'm waiting, I know when you deliver, and so I've got my fingers crossed for you, bro. Happy New Year, and I hope, everything becomes very successful times 2. Don't forget my 10%, yeah? Put my 10% in all the deals you're making. Make sure. Big envelope, yeah? I don't want a brown envelope. I want I want a white envelope. Not transparent, yeah? Make it private as well. Anyway, big shout outs to all of you. We're going to draw the curtains for this morning. It's been a lovely experience. Even better. Yeah, man. White briefcase. I don't want no black briefcase. Yeah. White briefcase, White briefcase is not very normal. It's not normal. Nobody, yeah. And so white one. Yeah, that has some leather prints on there as well, like high taste. Yeah, man. Anyway, we're drawing the curtains for now. Even when I'm not online, you can still come use. You can still come use the music review portal. It is always going to be available 24/7. And so, when I'm not online and you still want me to check out your music, because of Soundforge Arena, we are able to still interact. Even when I'm offline, we have our own chatting system. If you're looking on the screen right now, you can see we have our own chat box. And so whilst I'm listening to your music in the background, I can be dropping you some fireworks. Also, just chatting with you in here, letting you know what I think of the music, and if the music is sounding well, if it's feeling good, we can definitely talk about it. And so I'll go like, broski, the music is defo a banger, but I also think you should add XYZ to improve on the mix quality. You see, so this is how we can be chatting on the platform even when I'm not online. And so we can still stay in touch and be doing a lot of conversations, and also talking about the music whilst I'm not here. And so if at any point in time you feel like you have a song, you're not finding me online, don't worry, I'm always in the background on Soundforge Arena, because we're always trying to add new things. Now we're working on, the big update is the freestyle engine. And once everything goes through successfully, we will have a freestyle engine on the platform where when you join the freestyle engine, it's as simple as me allowing you to speak directly through Soundforge Arena on the platform, and it's not even to say you have to turn on your microphone on TikTok or you have to join me on the screen or anything. All I have to do is unmute you on Soundforge Arena, and then you're able to speak to me directly, allow you to do your freestyle, sing along your music. If you like to rap, definitely drop an instrumental for you to rap. So Soundforge Arena definitely has big things. Let me show you quickly what the freestyle engine looks like, just so you know. And also you will have the pleasure of, EQing your own vocals, compressing your own vocals, adding effects to your own, if you like reverb. I know some people like to sound like they are drowning in a river. And so, we're going to give you the pleasure of, adding your own, effects. EQing your vocals the way you want it, and, working on your vocals the way before you do your freestyle. And so this is what the freestyle engine looks like. I'm going to create a very quick portal, and then we can see what it looks like. Anyway, music review is closed. Yeah, not as in close, but free submissions is closed. And so if I should go on the back end of things, courtesy privilege, we go on here. Let me quickly create a freestyle engine. Let's see what it will make of. And so create arena. Let's call this one mic check, because we're just testing it out. Mic check. And then description, let's say NA. Let's make it free for now, just so we can, test it out. If you're still on here with me, you can join in. Let's test out. Let's see if the freestyle engine is going to work the way we intend for it to work. And so we go on to, let me view it first. Okay, I see there is a lot of new updates on here. And so let's go back. And then once we go back, let me go back here. Let's go live. And so if you are still on here, quickly go on Soundforge Arena and join. Okay, so microphone. It says what? Start with monitor to check levels before going live. Okay, let's see. Oh my days. If you already allowed access, click the lock icon on your address bar. Click reset next to microphone. Refresh this page. Okay, let's see. This thing is still being a back pain. Oh my days. Why? All right, I might have to go in the background a little bit. Let's do some microphone. Okay, so let's allow. We're allowing you to access our microphone. Okay, so it says reset, allow, and then reload the page. And so if you go on SoundForge Arena right now, there is the freestyle engine. 1212. Are we test microphone? Microphone access was denied. Please allow microphone access in your browser settings. Try again. Okay, so it is still not allowing me. Says mic setup blocked. I don't know why, but it shouldn't be saying that. And so I think this is where the problem is now. This is what we're struggling with the most, is to be able to allow mic access. I mean, Ishi is able to use his microphone, on, but I am not able. And so maybe if you're on Mac, if you have an Apple device, let's see if you can. And so all you have to do is when you go on there, you just click on, what is it? You just click on register to join. Yeah. You put your name and then click on register to join the freestyle arena. Yeah. If you are on here right now, you're listening to me, go on SoundForge Arena. And then go into, I'm just trying to test out the platform to see if it works. If you're listening to me right now, go to the freestyle engine and then click on it. All it will require for you is to put in your name and then say register. Yeah. Hold on. Let me see what it looks like. And then let's see. If you have an Apple device, I want to try with you. Let's see. Oyema, can you join in as well, please? Let's see if it works. Okay, and so okay, let me sign in. Let's use this account. Is anybody joining in? Denzel, come on, let's do this experiment real quick. Join SoundForge Arena, go to the freestyle engine, and then, because I need help to test this feature to see if it works. Okay, let's say K. I bang it, and then register to join. Registration confirmed. Where do I see my name? Okay, Artist Studio. And so when you go to Artist Studio, monitor mic. Ooh la la la. Can somebody join the freestyle engine? Help me test out this feature. Let's see. If you have an Apple device, especially, Ohima, are you still here? Yeah, we're just using this time to quickly see if this thing is going to work. It's not working for me, but I want to see if somebody else, is going to work for somebody else. Because I am on Android and Windows, it's not working, and so I want to see if anybody's using like an iPhone, iOS, if it's going to work for them. It won't work. Okay, all right, cool. Did you register to join? You have to register to join. Do you have an account on the platform, Denzo? So when you go on you have to. Okay, so you have to go register. This register thing, register to battle, and then once you click that, because I need to see your name on the list on here. I'm not seeing your name on the list. Mic drop, fire, code, bars, weak, crown. Okay, mic drop. I see all the features are on there. This is where the problem is. You need to go on the bottom and do register to battle, so that I can see your name on the list. Ooh la la la. Works on all devices: iPhone, Android, desktop, Chrome, Fireworks, Edge, Safari. Test your mic below. I'm doing my best, but it's still not allowing me. 1 2 1 2 1 2. No. Okay, Denzo, I see you. But the thing is, yeah, is Ishi on here? Ishi, are you here? Says microphone access denied. Please allow microphone access in your browser. I've done this like 3,001 times, and it's still asking for the same thing every single time. This is where we are with this whole idea. And so once we are able to get the microphone to connect on all operating systems, I think we should be good to go. And so the whole idea is to be able to have people, do live freestyles. And so it could be you rapping over beats. This is where I'll need all the producers to bring me some sick beats, man. You can also join in with your own beats. And so when you're joining in, it will ask you to bring your own beats, like bring my own beat. Once you toggle that thing, it will allow you to add your own beats. Use Arena's beats provided by the host, but you can also bring your own beat if you want to freestyle to your own beat as well. And so the idea is to, bring up something that can allow for, you can give it a listen right now. Which one? Yes, I see you. Did you put a beat in? I see you, but the thing is, I don't know. Did you put your own beat in? Is it? Wait, 1 second. Let me refresh. And so once we're able to get the microphone to work, then directly we can, engage ourselves. I see your name on the list, but I don't see where your beat is gone to. And this is why we need this test, to be able to try out all these details. Is Ishi on here? Okay, Ishi's not here. Beat player. No beats uploaded yet. Go to admin panel, freestyle, upload beats. No, somebody just uploaded their own beats. Where is it? Yeah, so this is where the problem is. We need a few of these features to work as well. I can't find your beat. I can't find your beats. I mean, it should come with your name. Once you submit, we should be able to see your name and your beat underneath. And so yeah, this is very great. Okay, all right, cool. And so, like I'm saying, this is still, in beta stages. We're trying all the ideas to see how we can get this to function properly. And so, right now you can see the layout of things. We have the EQ in, we have delay, we have compression, we have gain. And so you're able to tune your own voice the way you want it before you drop your, test your mic before you drop your freestyle. And so yeah, it's a beautiful concept that needs a little bit of work. But mainly, once we are able to get the microphone feature to work, now we have the timer as well, and so we can set the timer to anyhow we want. Submit your beats. Wait, Denzo, are you still here? When you go on to where it says submit your beat, can you put in the information and submit, do like you're submitting a different beat? Let me see, because when you go to the bottom after the timer, it says submit your beats. Let me see if you can just run up that one again. Let me see what happens. Hold on, let me do it as well. Beat battle, enter your beat title. Let me say tones. I don't have any beat on my phone, but producer name, let's say bang it, let it just match with the name in there. You did it again? Okay, all right. I want to see where the beat will go, because I can't even see the beat in the first. Oh, I see your beat now. So it says Afro beat, Denzo. So once I accept your beats, oh, I see. So it comes as a request, and then I have to accept. But then where does it go? It says ready. Oh, so your beat is here. Can you hear the beats playing? Can you hear the beats playing? Because I can't hear it. No? Okay, so it means, wait, it disappears after I play it? This is wild. Okay, all right, cool. And so we need to find a way to, keep the beat on here for a while. I don't... Yeah, it just disappeared after. As soon as I clicked stop, it disappeared. Okay, I need to make notes, I need to be making notes. And so, all right, cool. 1 second. Where should I, okay, wait, let me go on my WhatsApp real quick. Okay. I need to be making notes. And this is what sometimes the work in the background looks like, Every time you test something, and this is why sometimes we stay up. This is why sometimes we stay up very late. And so whilst you're doing all of these things, like every time something, doesn't function the way it is intended to, you have to take notes, send in information, we have to be chatting back and forth. Telegram, you send something to Telegram, so I can. Nah, I'm not in a freestyle mood, man. Yeah, I'm not. I mean, yeah, maybe. Let's see, but let me write some notes down. He says, "Yeah, you are." I'm not, bro. We've got these monster ideas on our hands, and sometimes the platform is kicking our backside, So, These days, did you not see the video of me talking about how I feel about making music these days? It's exactly how I feel about making music these days, man. You know, it's not, the feeling is not the same. Sometimes I get too exhausted with the whole behind the scenes activities, man. All right, cool. Okay, so 1 second. Is nobody using iPhone on a platform just to help me test? I want to see if the iOS is the only one that's working in terms of the microphone. Wait, is Ohima sleeping or what? Where is she? What am I doing? Okay, I need to send this information. You have an iPhone. Oh, so you're using an iPhone and the sound is still not working, yeah? Okay, I see. Okay, so beat upload works, but this this appears right after you press stop. I think if the beat can stay a bit longer till host slash host slash admin deletes be very good. All right, cool. Also, microphone thing is still not working. This thing, I don't know what it is supposed to do. So I'm going to stop this one for now. What else? This microphone thing is still not helping us. And so we're gonna take a picture of this part.
Yo.
Who is that?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
What's up?
Can you? Oh, that's you, Denzel.
Denzel Beats.
Can you hear me? I can hear you. Oh, so wait. Where did you go? Denzel. Yes, I heard you. Yeah, cause I'm on Windows and Android, and so I think the problem is with the Windows and Android operators. Can you jump back on there, please? Jump back on there. Try again.
Yo.
Okay, interesting. Oh, and so yeah, I want to see if the features are working. So, speak. Let me see if you can hear me. You can't hear me because you're on the internet. So I can actually control your volume and also mute you. Is the mute working? Danzo, are you saying anything? Okay, I don't know if he's saying something or I don't know if the mute thing is working. This is actually interesting. Gamit, I see you, man. How are you? Yeah, it's very interesting. I mean, at least now we know it works. And so we need to get the features working properly. Okay, so iOS is working. We need Android and Windows operators to work as well. Oh my days. You need to press go live. No, oh, you need to press go live on your side? Is that what you're saying? Wait, where did you see the go live? Because I don't see no go live. Is it? Wait, after you press the monitor mic, what else? Oh, I see. Gamut. Okay. Everything good in Uganda? I hope there's no riot going on. I know you guys there's elections coming up or something. Oh, so after you do the monitor mic, okay, so I think what is... Okay, all right, cool. Oh, I see. So what is going on is because Android, we are not able to do the mic setup, and so we don't have the go live option. Okay, so I see what is happening. Because we don't have, we're not able to. Okay, all right, cool. So, okay, all right. So, I understand what is happening now. Okay, so iOS users are able to go live. You can check if the beat is working again. You uploaded again. Okay, one second. Android and Windows users are unable to go live because we are unable to go past the what is it called? Monitor mic setup. And so we can't see the go live feature. Okay, all right, cool. Okay, let's slow down. Let's see. And so if I accept your beat, where did it go? Where did I see the beat before? Hold on, let me refresh the page again. Declan, what's good? Yeah, I see you. I type in plenty. Hi. I see you already. Okay, so the beat is here. Wait. This is weird. Okay, ready. And then oh wait. Did you upload another one? Yeah, it's already playing. One of them is already playing. But we can't hear no sound. No, the same. Oh, okay. There's no sound when okay, all right, cool. Currently there's no playback. Playback sound when a beat is uploaded onto the freestyle freestyle engine. I'm just showing you I'm just showing you guys what we do behind the scenes while we're testing all the features on the platform. And so every time we build something, we have to try it, and then if it's not working, we delegate, we are fault finding, and this is how we literally built the whole platform SoundForge Arena. This is like one-on-one information on how, how difficult yeah, how difficult, and how sometimes time consuming it is, sitting down, just trying out every feature on a platform. And so as soon as I stop the beat, it disappears. Yeah. Yeah, and so none of the beat is playing because we don't have a sound. But wait, what's going on? Oh, I think because you uploaded the same thing. When you click stop, it kind of disappears. So now we need a playback sound to be able to hear the music, and also Android users and Android and Windows users are not able to go past the. All right, cool. Anyway, so thank you very much for the testing, Denzo. Definitely appreciate you, my bro. We're gonna go back on the drawing board. I've sent a few informations across, and so yeah. I mean, we're still building the freestyle engine. Eventually, it will become part of what we do on SoundForge Arena. Yeah, man. Eventually, it will become part of what we do on SoundForge Arena. Producers will be able to send in their beats, and then we'll have artists do their freestyles. And so for all the artists that like to freestyle, definitely this is where we're going. Yes. I'll listen to it and then I'll get back to you, yeah? Thanks for sending something through. And so big shout outs to all of you. I'll see all of you back here again tomorrow. We'll do it later today. I'll do my best to make sure we can do the 2 live streams, which is the 18 plus, and then also the stage for new artists and new music. And so, yeah, enjoy yourself, stay safe, and I'll see you on the next live. Thank you very much. Bye-bye. Want to see your reaction. What? Denzel, man. All right, hold on. Let me play your beats. I'll play it here and then we can see. Let me check out your beats on the live. Oh no, it's not here. It's on Telegram, right? So let's go Telegram. All right, cool. Let me see. Oh my days. I'm tired already. Okay, so let me see what Denzel is sending. Yes, sir. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Eba. Eba, Eba. Let's go. Told you on baby. Let me say I want to do you. If you want to see me record on this beat, join me on my artist page tomorrow. I will be jumping on this beat tomorrow, or maybe Monday. Between tomorrow and Monday, if I don't wake up too tired, I'm going to do a live stream on my artist page. And so, if you want to catch me record on this one, join me tomorrow. Let's go down. Let's record something fresh onto this beat. But anyway, for now, I'm out of here. I'll see all of you back here again. Same time as always. Thank you all. Stay safe. It's a new year. Keep your hopes high. Keep striving, working and striving for more. Yeah, man. Denzel, I appreciate you, my bro. Yeah, man. All of you, stay engaged. Soundforge Arena is the new social media platform for new emerging artists and independent artists around the world. Come check us out. We have a lot to offer, and definitely we're still adding more and more every day by day. And so, yeah. All right, cool. I'm out of here. Bye-bye. That is the sound of my Ferrari. I'm gone.